Leather and YGs, pants is my code D. No iron team, homie, picture me solo. See what happened to Tony, what he did to Manolo. Here go that New York Giant, back on it again. Seen with Wolverines and he wasn't from Michigan. Y'all listening, y'all can hear a lyrical street. Narcotics, raw dens, raps don't work, find us in Tennessee. Looking for bucks, and if they still Tennessee.
NYG.
We appeal to those that feel.
Practice freedom, distinction, refuse to hold back. What you say?
NYG.
We appeal to those that feel.
Man, CC, another long day, and we have a big game this week.
Yeah, I hear you, Freak, but don't forget, we still gotta get up early in the morning tomorrow so we can get a few extra shots in before school.
Right. Man, I probably should finish my homework.
Hey, hold up. Homework? Nah, I know we can think of something better to do than homework.
Oh, hold on now, son. You got homework to do? You need to get on it. YouTube it. Now, you know I don't like the idea of this early morning workout. You need to rest.
All right, Pops, I know. We got it. Swish.
Man, that was your line. Cut. Your line.
This year, NBA 2K16 will take a new approach to your My Career story. Expand your world to something bigger and better than ever before. There's a lot more of being a great baller than what you see in the court. High school, college, choosing an agent, getting drafted, developing a personal brand, and family. The pressure started very real for you and everyone around you. But the rewards can be equally as powerful if you're willing to put in the work. So let me tell you a story.
Suzanne! Step into my world, where you can be the story.
See what it's like to be the next NBA phenom, the next Frequency Vibrations, a.k.a. Freak. This is Living the Dream.
Welcome to My Court.
들던 그때보다 조금은 잃었어. 우리는 바보처럼 몸으로 부딪히면서 배웠어. 넘어 넘어질 때마다 일어서 다시 고쳤었지 이력서 눈부신 성공의 신바람 잠시 남아 불어봤던 휘파람 한 곡도 퇴근하기 전에 그림자처럼 날 따라온 비바람 시기 질투 기대 압박을 못 이긴 몇 번의 실축 자만 나태함 속에 던졌던 말로 홈런을 맞는 실투 다 끝 나가가 탔지만 우리 앞길을 막지 마라고 외치며 마음을 다잡 보냈었지 진짜 한치 앞도 안 보이는 가시밭길에서도 절대 유턴 없이 잘 말한 의리로 의지하면서 둘이 딱 붙어갔지 비극 지금 기가 아프지만 지나고 보면 웃음 나오는 희극 그래서 우린 지금을 참고 살아 난 미쳤다 생각하면서 keep dreaming 희망이란 끈 잡고 살아
Welcome to my...
Okay, guys, I know I want to talk about video, but now I ain't gonna start. But other account, I forgot my password. And
Hey, let's go,
I
Green.
was
Let's get this
emailing
win,
that
baby.
account, so,
Hey, yo,
yeah, I'm locked out of that account, so I had this backup account for
meet
like
up after,
a
yo.
year now.
Call me.
I'm playing it.
Call me.
Sit down. Come on, the game's about to
Don't
start.
worry, y'all. Okay, 2K, you get nothing that I do.
Got it, get the ball inside
telling you, I'm about to go to the park and turn it up, man. Yeah, get my food there, and then the broadcast for like 5 hours. This is also outside center, so we don't even keep these at the park. The King of River City is coming up.
Second quarter of play will begin shortly. Hey juniors, Junior Prom is coming up and we need your help for setup and decorating. Please stop by the Junior Prom Advisors Committee for sign-ups.
Oh, that's really interesting.
Got it. Get the ball inside.
Free with the bucket. Time out for the Tornadoes. A reminder to Raptors students and parents, the school's jazz band, the Sharks, will be performing their annual concert next Friday in the theater. Tickets are going fast, so pick yours up today.
Oh, come on. Y'all gonna miss anyway, bro. Like I said, they're gonna miss anyway. They know to move out my way. But I'm going to the hole like that.
But there's still basketball to be played. A reminder that the Lady Dragons will be playing their next game tomorrow, right here. Tickets are still available, so if you can get enough parkside basketball.
Got it. Let's get the ball inside.
Free with the basket.
Let's go, Dragons. Come on. Let's go.
Jesse Beatty.
Got it. Get the ball inside.
Yeah, you put him out. He's the richest guy. You got him for a little as you get him out.
Come on. Come on. Let Keisha get her. She gonna go. What's going on?
Nothing.
What's going on?
Oh, nothing again.
Huh?
Nothing again.
The what?
Nothing again. Alright, YouTube, I'm gonna at least put up. I'm gonna try to make my high school team score 40 points. Thank you. Okay, so now we got to do 2 more.
Got it, get the ball inside.
Free with the bucket.
I hope I get drafted to the Blazers. Well, they're in the limit. Dodo.
Got it, get the ball inside.
What was my part did about high school team university?
Let's go!
Leftos as left. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Overrated. He just traded in my face.
You got it, get the ball inside.
Everyone, if you were...
Are you gonna just find your seat this time?
Hey, sis.
Are you taping me?
Nah, I'm making phone calls, yo. I'm a networker. You know me. That's just what I do. Hey, yo, Freak. Hey, we gonna make it rain tonight, baby.
Woo! Yeah, Freak, let's get that win. Look.
Hey, get them hundreds out. Get them hundreds out for your boy.
Got it. Get the ball inside.
I get it.
Come on now, let's go.
Can't get the ball in.
Get the ball inside.
What I got?
Second quarter, due up short. Sophomores, if you're interested in signing up for driving courses through the school, the deadline is next Tuesday. Please contact Mr. Competency for more information.
Got it. Get the ball inside.
3 points.
Can't stop this.
Got it. Get the ball inside.
2 points. Easy race. Midtown Seniors, we would like to remind you that the final chance to have a senior portrait taken will be this Friday in the library.
Got it. Get the ball inside.
2 points. Free.
Got it. Get the ball inside.
2 points. Free.
Go, Dragons. Come on. Let's go.
CC over there.
End of the quarter. The Bulldogs have some catching up to do. Let's cheer them on.
But anyway, you do, I'm going back to reading the studio. I'm going back to reading the studio. Role playing with friends, and then we learn.
Call it both ways.
Midtown Mall.
Got it. Get the ball inside.
2 points. Free.
You got it. Get the ball inside.
3 points. Free.
You got it. Get the ball inside.
Green lights.
Free.
got it. Get the ball inside.
Green light.
Free.
Oh, yeah, guys. You getting right here? I'm gonna take you back to game.
Attention students. The yearbook staff is looking for more volunteers for helping put together this year's edition. If you have any interest in helping out, please reach out to Mr. Rivas. He's a great guy. Out of bounds. Parkside ball.
You got it. Get the ball inside.
Hey. Now 12-14.
You got it. Get the ball inside.
2 points. Free.
What are you doing? Stay down. Stay down.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Morgantown. Thomas Brothers.
You got it. Get the ball inside.
2 points. Free. Out of bounds. Still mid-down ball.
You got it. Get the ball inside.
Brad Jones. That's his first personal foul.
Green light.
Settle down now. Settle down.
Announcement to the owner of a white Kia with license plate 3ZBR33Z. Your headlights are on. I repeat, your headlights are on.
Oh, YouTube, I ain't going to
We can guarantee you 3 things. What does it mean to be a Jayhawk? In a word, excellence.
I'm not gonna waste your time, freak. I know this.
Yo, this video is see, I can't even go to the party. I knew I could go to the party. Dang, I feel like I'm gonna pick up school. $5.
Right now. Oh, you know my voice about to.
I need you to be on your best behavior, too. This is an important game, my friend.
Come on,
Vic, I'm serious.
Cece, my dear. Now, I know how important this game is. I'm just trying to make moves, yo. It's gonna take it all the way. He's leading this, right? Business.
Come on, show them no mercy. We got this title. Come on.
We got this, my boy. We got this. And we take it state, man. We take it state. And he's taking state, though.
Vic, come on.
Okay.
Vic, I'm serious.
Let's go. Ship on me. Hard.
good. See, me too. I'm the best in the game. I need a little bit of love.
Can't stop this.
Oh. Let me make it. Oh, broken. No. And I still made it. Let's go. I'm just fine like that. Don't nobody beat me in this game. See this? Shoot. Oh, I know. Too much room.
Settle down now. Settle down.
Too much room.
serious. Hungry. Alright.
Alright, YouTube, sorry for that delay. I had to come eat breakfast. Sorry for that delay. What in the world? They need to get a rebound over me. Man, they lost. They didn't want to throw up shots. go to college.
Freak, thanks to you and your family. Like,
What are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing?
I've always wanted to spend time in Cali, enjoy the beaches, because I'm tired of this New York snow. Good weather aside, UCLA.
Well, I am in
UCLA provides a great opportunity. First of all, Los Angeles, because as new brewing on the block, I plan to come in and contribute to the great legacy of winning there and usher a new dynasty in the field. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. See you on the West Coast. UCLA, fight, fight, fight. UCLA, fight, fight, fight.
Frequency vibrations. Well, you know that means anything.
definitely Georgetown. Oh, you do have red level with the bowl hat suit.
And welcome, college basketball fans. This is where you want to be, right here on 2K Sports. Some great action ahead, and we're happy to have you here along with us for the ride. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by my colleagues Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. It's the Georgetown Hoyas facing the UCLA Bruins.
And you know, guys, we go back many years broadcasting college games, and it never gets old. Every big-time player makes a name for themselves at the college level, and we could see that again on display here tonight.
Well, with a guy like Freak suiting up, you know that there are going to be scouts watching his every move, but you look at the roster of both of these teams, and they're really loaded with talent.
Taking a look at the Hoyas, Warren is out there with Price, and it's Trice, then there's Hudson, and it's Randolph in at the 2. Now here's Freak. He's covered by Hudson.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Greg, those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Here's Freak. And the shot's good after hitting off the rim.
And you see a lot of players who are very talented play with a me-first approach. That is not the case with Freak. He doesn't try and attract any unnecessary attention and just focuses on playing his game.
Yeah, I like that about him, Greg. I mean, in a day and age where most guys are self-centered and it's all about me, it's refreshing for a player like Freak who doesn't invite that kind of noise. That's as impressive as his skill set.
And Freak has really come out blazing here in the first half, absolutely imposing his will on the opponent.
And, Greg, that's what great college players do. I mean, they control the game and really make the opposing defenses adjust to them.
And here's Trice following the three-pointer by Freak. Randolph kicks to Hudson. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Hudson's got his second bucket.
Hard to watch UCLA and not think of the Wizard of Westwood, John Wooden. Not just his impact on the school, but his place in the history of basketball. He helped put college basketball on the map in a big way.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Price against Kemp. They set the screen. Pass to Randall. Jacks up a three. UCLA grabs the miss. The legendary John Wooden was the coach at UCLA from 1948 until 1975, and Greg, he built his program from obscurity into one of the most storied programs in the country.
Yeah, I mean, he was a fantastic coach, arguably the best of all time, and even a better person by all accounts. I mean,
okay, listen, I'm full for free.
There's a reason why such great awards carry his namesake. And he coached a lot of the greats in terms of our game.
The Bruins leading by 3. Inside, there's Freak. Lays it up and banks it in. Freak's got 11 points.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Now here's Harkless. He's covered closely. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Oh, man. I'll call right back in before that.
56 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Freak in at center. Johnson is out there with Starks. And it's Barton in at the 2. The shot by Wilson, no good.
One thing with Freak that we know is he makes sure he gets his shots up no matter what. One way or another, he's going to get his workout in, and that's why so many are confident that he'll continue to improve.
Part of it is that he has a twin sister who actually taught him how to play ball. She helped him develop his game and become the player he is today. Pretty nice to have a sibling willing to help you develop your skill set on the court.
And for Georgetown, we've got Hodges. And it's Felix in at the small forward position. Georgetown trails by 11. Now Harkless.
Oh no, I see exactly what it is.
Hodges with his screen on starts. Harkless the pass to Hodges. Here's Wilson. Nailed from three-point land. Wilson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And we finished one half of basketball. The Bruins on top, up by 8. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just... And we welcome you back to college basketball here on 2K Sports as we get ready to get going for the second half of play.
And while there is a little bit of distance between the two teams, one big run to close the gap in a hurry.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. In order to hold on to this lead, they'll need to keep going to Freak to get things working for them offensively. His play in the second half of this game, critical.
Freak, he's in at center. Looney out there with Campbell. Then it's Fresh, and it's Free at the 1 spot. Taking a look at the Hoyas, we've got Hudson. Price is out there with Warren. That's Trice, and it's Randolph in at the shooting guard position.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
You know, so often we can forget that these players are student athletes. I mean, Freak does not have that problem. He's an amazing student off the floor and is very dedicated in the classroom.
And how about Freak with a 4.0 GPA, an honor student in high school, and has carried that same work ethic to college as well as he prepares for his games. He truly embodies what it means to be a student athlete.
Fresh, the pass to Looney. Some nice ball movement by the Bruins. Here's Freak, and the Bruins tack on 2 more. Well, Georgetown has been such a pillar of East Coast basketball for so long. Really one of the universities on the East Coast.
Yeah, you know, that's exactly right. A really rich tradition in men's basketball for the Hoyas. And they've been a competitive presence on the college basketball landscape going back to the 70s.
Offensive rebound, and the shot is good. Freak's got 18 points in the game.
Another bucket in the paint. That's something they just have not been able to stop today.
Yeah.
Okay. I got 18 points, 4 rebounds, 8 for 8.
The defense is all about disrupting timing and spacing, and what they've got going right now is not getting it done.
I found 2 more videos of it. 2 more videos of Blackhawks.
Roberts is checked in for UCLA. Porter comes in for Fresh. Now here's Price. He feeds it to Warren. With the teardrop, and it's Freak with the rebound.
And fancy finishes like that look great, but man, it's embarrassing when you blow them.
It's stolen by Gonzalez. And now the Hoyas on the break. Here's Price, and he makes good on the layup.
Crafty pass work there, getting it down low for the easy deuce.
The Bruins leading by 12. Free passes to Campbell. Now here's Freak. Defense is right there. Here's Roberts. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up.
And guys, so many great players from UCLA.
And here are the Hoyas now. Freak in at center. Free out there with Fresh. Then there's Campbell. Hudson. And he banks in the layup. Wow, Greg, all those great players you mentioned with UCLA. A lot of Hall of Famers in that list, Clark.
Yeah, and they've continued that tradition with current NBA stars, Kevin Love and Russell Westbrook, probably the 2 highest profile former Bruins in the NBA today.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And with Freak, he takes a lot of pride in where he hails from. He didn't grow up with a silver spoon in his hand by any means, and his family cheers him on from Harvard.
And Greg, you can see it in this game. I mean, we're all a product of where we've been, our environment, our experiences. And with Freak, he doesn't take anything for granted. Some of the very best players of all time have come from the projects like Freak, and he takes pride in playing for Harlem when he's on the court.
Feeds to Trice to the left side wing. Here's Warren. Price kicks to Hudson out to the right wing. Now here's Randolph. Tight defense on him. A nice shot by Hudson.
Hard to get that one off with the size difference there. That makes it a tough individual matchup for him, especially down low.
Well, took on the big guys going in there and challenging them like he did. But boy, that was a nice job.
Here's Freak. The screen from Campbell. And that one's good. Freak's got 11 in the second half.
And really, I like the fact that even with the big lead, they never coasted.
To me, that's a sign of a really good team, Greg, because you should always be playing against the game and yourself. I know there's an opponent out there, but when you have a lead, it's all about continuing to execute. Do what you do and stay true to that. And I like that aggressiveness and full speed ahead kind of attack that they have.
Wow, that makes him a perfect 10 for 10, double-digit perfection.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Bruins.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
No, they didn't. They found their way inside effectively all game long. Penetration always produces results.
And what a huge standout performance it was for Freak. He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
You know, you hear about the once-in-a-generation player, and Freak just might be that for his generation. Big men can be most impactful on the floor, and boy, does he change a game.
That is what's so great about Freak. Even when he isn't scoring, you can see his presence on the floor. That is what great big men do. You can see how special of a player this kid is.
Perfect team for Freak. What other YouTuber have you seen do that? Matter of fact, what other YouTuber have you seen do that?
Hi, everyone, and welcome to this broadcast of college basketball on 2K Sports. The action doesn't get much better than two of the most dynamic teams in college basketball going at it on the hardwood. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. We'll see the UCLA Bruins and Louisville.
And you know, guys, we go back many years broadcasting college games, and it never gets old. Every big-time player makes a name for themselves at the college level, and we could see that again on display here tonight.
Well, with a guy like Freak suiting up, you know that there are going to be scouts watching his every move, but you look at the roster of both of these teams, and they're really loaded with talent.
So on the floor for UCLA, Freak in its center. Campbell is out there with Looney. Then it's Fresh, and it's Free at the one spot. Now UCLA and all those incredible national titles in men's basketball, Clark, they were the program in the 60s and 70s.
Yep, completely dominated the landscape of college ball during that time. From 64 to 75, they won 10 titles in 12 seasons.
Looney, one up, one down, 2 points with his first shot this game.
Well, Merry Christmas. I mean, that was a freebie.
Here's Rozier. He kicks it to Sanders. Outside, White. Some nice passing by Louisville here. Here's Rozier. Free, defending. Kicks to Sanders. 6 to shoot. Pass to Rozier. From downtown. UCLA grabs the miss.
Well, I think that was clearly a foul. He was a little anxious. Too much in a hurry right there.
And a wide open look for Freak. The three-pointer no good.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
No, we have gone through my college season.
Here's Free. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
And that one's good. Freak. Here's Rozier.
Okay, me too.
Outside.
What's up from the school?
Pass to him.
No.
He dishes it to Matt.
You said no?
I said no.
Now the feed to White. Pass to Harold.
We can do the same thing I can do. We can shoot threes.
Here's Rozier. Free defending. Swiped away. Here's Fresh. Here's Freak. And the Bruins check on two more.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And now a new group getting ready to come in for the Bruins. The dish now to Thomas. That's in, coming off an assist from Price.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Starks outside. To the middle. There's Freak. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Freak's got 6.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
So on the floor for UCLA. Freak, he's in at center. Starks is out there with Johnson. And it's Morris in at the small forward. Freak connects from three-point range. He's got 9.
And guys, over the years, Louisville has had a reputation of being a high-flying offense.
Now, this is why the breakaway rim was invented. For plays just like that.
Well, he almost brought the whole thing down, Clark, by hanging on that long.
Yeah, he did.
I tell you what, the great dunk, and this is even a better game we got going on right now. And when he's got that much of a height advantage on the perimeter, it's really tough on the defender. Easy three-pointer.
There's the pass to Hughes. Back to Price. Thomas a screen. Outside, Russell. Thomas, it's a wide open look. And that one hits back iron.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And Freak gets it to go on the assist by Starks. Starks has got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Hughes. 1:27 left in the first half. Feeds it to Russell. Price kicks to Russell. Back to Price. Trying his luck deep. The rebound by Johnson. The Bruins leading by 8. Starts the pass to Freak. Starts outside. There's Freak. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
Some fantastic numbers here for Freak. 15 points, and from downtown, he's buried 3 three-pointers.
Well, when he's squared himself up and gotten good looks, he's knocked them down.
And it's a completely new group for the Cardinals. And now a new group getting ready to come in for the Bruins. Roberts is checked in for Johnson. Campbell comes in for Morris. Porter's checked in for Barton. And Freeze subbed in for Starks.
Now that's finishing your work right there.
Powerful two-hand jam. You're right.
And I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those, this lead will start shrinking even further. Ooh, that's as forceful a finish as you're ever going to see out of this guy.
Well, gee, it adds now to their lead in spectacular fashion.
And you know, that lead's only going to grow if they're not prepared to defend a little more staunchly than that.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
The Bruins leading by 8. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. There's Freak. count the bucket. Freak's got 21 in the game.
Kevin, he's definitely making his presence felt here in the first half. He's been very effective so far.
Sanders passes to Rozier. Dishes it to Hill. That one wide left. Campbell against Sanders. And so he draws the foul of the shot. A trip to the line to shoot two.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Yeah, really left him no choice there, Greg.
Hello and welcome back. This is college basketball on 2K Sports. And if you're just tuning in, this is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg as we get set for the second half.
And while there is a little bit of distance between the two teams, one big run could close the gap in a hurry.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. In order to hold on to this lead, they'll need to keep going to Freak to get things working for them offensively. This play in the second half of this game, critical.
Rozier's out there with Sanders. Then it's White. Then there's Harrell. And it's Mack in at the center, locking down the middle. And for the Bruins, Freak in at center. Fresh is out there with Free. Then there's Campbell. Here's Looney. Some nice ball movement by the Bruins. Freak passes to Campbell. Stolen.
That pass never had a chance there. His timing was perfect in going after that steal.
Here's White. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot two. And he's got his first free throw of the game. And the free throw, no good.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. The Bruins leading by 8. The Louisville Cardinals have had a real strong run lately in college hoops, Clark. Even after changing conferences a few years back, they continue to shine.
You know, and nobody knew, Kevin, just how they would fare in the new and stronger conference, but it's been winning as usual for the Cardinals.
So both teams changing it up here. Here's Freak. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Freak's got the lead up to 11 now for the Bruins.
The D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been of the three-point variety.
And you need the defense to stop the bleeding.
Jones. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
And one thing that Louisville has is a very good track record of always remaining in the title picture. More often than not, they are considered to have as good a shot as any of winning the tournament. They are truly a college hoops powerhouse.
And that one's good. Freak.
I like the recognition of the mismatch there, immediately making the defense pay.
Louisville trails by 13. Outside Odom. Screen by Jones. And Sanders. Here we go. Here's Payton. And he was fouled in the act of shooting.
And Louisville does it with team basketball. I mean, they have their share of players that went on to the NBA. Gorgie Dieng and Earl Clark come to mind recently. But overall, this is a program that relies on the sum of the whole being greater than the individual parts.
You've got Rozier. Harrell is out there with White. Then there's Sanders. And it's Matt in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Here's Rozier. He feeds it to Matt. To the wing on the left. It's deflected. Fresh, the pass to Campbell. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bruins.
So far, they've turned in a fantastic performance from the three-point line. It's been a weapon all game.
And also, how about the points they've gotten in transition or on the fast break tonight? That's been a huge factor as well.
The Bruins making a switch here. Freeze checked in. Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
Rozier, the pass to Mack. Can't hit. The Bruins go the other way with it. Fast break, UCLA. Kicks to Freak from deep. And that one's good. Freak's got 10 points here in the second half.
Really just continuing to increase the lead. This one should be easy for the rest of the way.
Yeah, and you know, Greg, at this late stage, a lead like that, it has a team really feeling quite good about itself, and deservedly so.
Mack,
good. Pretty passing. Timely recognition as to where the open man was.
The Bruins leading by 14. Here's Fresh. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Bruins.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, Clark, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Well, it's more than luck, Kevin. I think the shot selection was good, too.
A fantastic show. And what an amazing all-around game it was for Freak. Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
I made foul threes.
Here's Rozier. He kicks it to White. Fires at the elbow. And it's Freak with the rebound. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And that's going to be too many steps. That's the whistle on the travel.
Man, 2K need to fix that. After trying to shoot, you can't make a new pump. 2K got to fix that. Here we go. Cash money. Cash money. It's the tournament now. That's gonna be really tough for me to turn up. What do you mean I continue to struggle? That's supposed to be a C. I'm gonna put up 30 points per game. And Scout said I'm struggling.
Hi, everyone. We've got a great night of college basketball hoops in store for you tonight. It's a big matchup and some big-time energy in this building, and we're glad to have you with us. Hi, this is Kevin Harlan, joined by my partners Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. We'll see Villanova facing the UCLA Bruins.
And the thing you love about collegiate sports, the passion, the energy, I mean the competitiveness and that hunger and drive to succeed and show what you have, it's really always a marvel to watch.
No doubt about it, Greg. And seeing these players out here tonight, I remember how the love for the game of basketball in those formative years when I was playing college was so invaluable. I mean, the experience you gain with excellent coaching and mentorship at this level, really a huge part of where you go with your talent.
Now we'll look at Villanova's starting lineup. They've got Miller. Cooper is out there at Bryant. And it's Ilgauskas in at the 4. Miller kicks to Beal. Ilgauskas is screen on free. Beal gets a wide open look. And it's Freak with the rebound. Down low, here's Fresh. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Fresh has got his second bucket tonight.
Another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively so far.
Yeah, and I think we're going to see them operating a lot of their offense from the interior today.
Now here's Beal. Outside Bryant. Back to Miller. There's the screen. The three. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Here's UCLA.
And the Villanova Wildcats have had a recent surge in their program over the past decade. Since about 05, they have been a consistent presence in the tournament and also have won a few conference titles.
Fresh, the pass to Campbell. Some nice ball movement by the Bruins. Dishes it to Freak. The pass to Free. And there's the feed to Freak.
Just waiting for a chance to make a play, and when the pass was made, he's all over it. Just a fantastic steal.
Cooper, a screen on Free. To the inside. And it's blocked. Miller gets to Bryant. Launches a three. And another miss by Villanova. On the Wildcats of Villanova have been getting back in the swing of things as a program over the last decade, Clark. And one of the better runs they're on right now is a school.
Yeah, they are a surefire bet to pretty much be in the tournament almost every year now. Really one of the big schools in recruiting on the East Coast.
Cooper against Campbell. And it's Cooper missing.
All the defender had to do there was just stay close to him, and he did.
Free passes to Free. Over to the wing. Passes it to Looney. Just 5 on the clock. For the three. Offensive rebound. Freak. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Oh, I tell you what, nice little run here that they're going on.
And getting to the 10 has been the key there. Getting point-blank looks time and time again.
So on the floor for UCLA. Freak, he's in at center. Looney out there with Campbell. Then it's Fresh, and it's Free at the 1 spot. And the Bruins go in here with a whole new group out there. Here's UCLA. They've got an 8-0 run to the paint. Here's Campbell. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
They have repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid dividends.
And with as many points as they've gotten in the paint, you know, they haven't had to do much work on the perimeter.
Now here's Beal. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the half. He dishes it to Ilgauskas. Miller kicks to Bryant. Corner shot. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Now here's Freak. He's guarded by Cooper. That's good. Freak's got the lead up to 9 now for the Bruins. Freak's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. Inside. Got a piece of it. With 2 seconds left. And that's not going to go. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. The Bruins on top, leading by 9. Hello and welcome back. This is college basketball on 2K Sports. And if you're just tuning in, this is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg as we get set for the second half.
And while there is a little bit of distance between the two teams, one big run could close the gap in a hurry.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. In order to hold on to this lead, they'll need to keep going to Freak to get things working for them offensively. This play in the second half of this game, critical.
So on the floor for Villanova, they've got Bryant. Miller is out there with Cooper, and it's Beal in at the 1. And that one's good. Freak.
And you see a lot of players who are very talented play with a me-first approach. That is not the case with Freak. He doesn't try and attract
any unnecessary attention and just focuses on playing his game.
Yeah, I like that about him, Greg. I mean, in a day and age where most guys are self-centered and it's all about me, it's refreshing for a player like Freak who doesn't invite that kind of noise. I mean, that's as impressive as his skill set.
And there's the whistle, fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. The Bruins have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And that one misses. And some changes here for the Bruins. Roberts is checked in for Looney. Porter comes in for Fresh. And Starks is subbed in for Free. He hits the second from the line. Here is Gaines. Kicks it to Foster. Now Ilgauskas. UCLA grabs the miss. Freak's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside for Starks. And a wide open look for Freak. Drops in the tray. Freak's got 11 points.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any individual agenda.
Yeah, and it's really fun to see that kind of unselfishness. Really hard not to appreciate all the assists they've racked up.
It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Here's the screen. Outside, Jones puts up a 3. Got a piece of it, and they're able to recover. And Roberts kicks to Starks. Ahead. Campbell shot's good. He's got 5.
They just can't miss. Everything they put up, it seems, goes in.
You know, sometimes you're the bug, and sometimes you're the windshield. They are certainly the bugs tonight. Nothing going their way.
And I'm not even sure that I'd want to be the windshield.
No. Maybe the windshield wiper.
Yeah,
right. Clarkson, he's checked in for Villanova. McAdoo comes in for Foster. And it's Villanova with the ball. Nothing yet for them in the third quarter. McAdoo dishes to Gaines. Pass to McAdoo. Six on the shot clock. He feeds it to Moore. Here's Gaines. It's good from about 19 feet. Gaines has got his second basket of the night. The Bruins leading by 15. And here's Freak. 11 points in the game, using his post moves to get the 2 points.
One thing with Freak that we know is he makes sure he gets his shots up no matter what. One way or another, he's going to get his workout in, and that's why so many are confident that he'll continue to improve.
Part of it is that he has a twin sister who actually taught him how to play ball. She helped him develop his game and become the player he is today. Pretty nice to have a sibling willing to help you develop your skill set on the court.
Freak in at center. Starks is out there with Thomas. And it's Barton in at the shooting guard. And the shot is good.
Well, if it wasn't out of reach, it is now, thanks to that last little spurt.
And why put the brakes on now? I just say keep on letting it fly.
Launches it. Villanova grabs the miss. And even 3-on-3 break. Tipped away. Here's Jones. The shot no good. Excellent D from Thomas. So it's UCLA picking up the win. They poured it out tonight, Clark. A dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
I don't think they have anything but positives to take away from this win. Offensively, defensively, every aspect of the game.
Green. Okay, so I'm going to show y'all a lot of college games. And I'm going to do my like team-based season. Why do they have an X instead of a C? In my last name, that's supposed to be a C, not an X. Anyway, I'll be broadcasting for like 4 more hours. I'll start broadcasting around 3 or 4 o'clock. This is that train.
Welcome, everyone. It's the night we've all been waiting for. The college tournament finale is upon us. And for 2 teams, this marks the end of an incredible journey. And the energy is contagious here in the building. Along with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll see the Wisconsin Badgers facing the UCLA Bruins.
You got that right. I mean, this is what each student athlete has worked so hard for all season long. An opportunity for the title. I mean, this game might very well be the defining moment for the lives of every one of these young men.
Both these teams have gone through so much adversity just to make it here. All tournament long, it's been survive and advance, but now this is the part where you put all your chips on the table and just lay it on the line.
And Wisconsin looking at who they've got. Hawkins is out there with Hill. Then it's Decker, then it's Kaminsky, and it's Evans in at the power forward.
And with any championship game, you know that every player is going to have their heart racing for the first few minutes. That's just natural. That's adrenaline. They'll need to remain calm, though, and let the game come to them and kind of ease into it.
And one guy, guys, I'll keep an eye on in this one is Freak. He is the consummate leader for his team. He can come out strong and play his game while keeping his intensity level up. It'll be just what they need to claim the title.
Well, Wisconsin has had a bit of a renaissance in their program with Blake Clark. Last decade and a half have seen them put up some great seasons.
And you know, Kevin, the Badgers weren't really a major powerhouse in hoops until the turn of the century. But now, they're one of the most consistent teams in the country.
And Badgers have been great since right around the millennium. Since about 1999, they have made the tournament every season. Guys, few schools can say that.
Has the Freak. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's as forceful a finish as you're ever going to see out of this guy.
Well, gee, it adds now to their lead in spectacular fashion.
And, you know, that lead's only going to grow if they're not prepared to defend a little more staunchly than that.
And the basket by Kaminsky.
And, you know, for Wisconsin and their consistent appearances in the tournament, guys, they don't just show up and leave now. I mean, they often go deep in the tournament. Sooner or later, I think they might go all the way again.
And as we see Freak and his team go for the title here, he is trying to repeat what he did just a year ago. He was able to lead his high school to the PSAL championship.
Well, Greg, he was a 4-time All-American selection in high school and a unanimous one at that. He's won state titles before, but this is a different animal than high school.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Freak, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Taking it to the rack with power right there.
And hammering down with the two-handed slam.
Just piling on the lead with the dunk like that.
Hawkins kicks to Evans. The shot is off. The Bruins go the other way with it. Shoots from the block. And the Bruins tack on 2 more.
Clearly, they've been the hotter team here in the first half.
Well, they've been grit and grind, working for those high percentage shots. And quite honestly, it's paid off for them.
They set the pick. Decker passes to Hawkins. Beyond the arc. And he gets it to go. Hawkins has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Freak. The pass to Johnson. He feeds it to Freak. And it's good. Fought through contact. It's the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
You know, one of the big questions on everybody's mind in this game is whether or not Freak will stay on for another year or go pro. I mean, usually a player with his upside would be a lock to be a one and done, but he's giving serious thought to staying.
And Freak is a guy who clearly values the scholastic aspect of collegiate sports, so it makes sense for him to think about staying beyond this season. Still, with Freak's draft stock rising, this could be his final game as a collegiate player.
And Wisconsin looking at who they've got. Hill is out there with Fisher, and it's Wade in at the 5 spot. Wisconsin trails by 8. And so it looks like the Badgers will retain possession here. And some changes here for the Bruins. Roberts is checked in for Freak. And the big game is just about ready to get going for our second half of play. What a championship atmosphere we've got here tonight. We are just one half of basketball away from seeing college basketball history being made.
You know what, guys? That was the start that Freak and his team wanted in the first half. I mean, they didn't run away with the game, but they're in a really good spot to capture the title.
These first 5 minutes in the second half are going to be huge. They know their opponent is going to come out strong and try to even things up. But if they can keep their cool, they'll be on their way, I think, to the title.
Freak, he's in at center. Campbell is out there with Looney. Then it's Fresh, and it's Free at the 1 spot. And Wisconsin looking at who they've got. They've got Decker. Hill is out there with Hawkins. Then it's Kaminsky, and it's Evans in at the power forward position.
And guys, one big story that we have in this championship game is that a guy like Freak could boost his draft stock quite a bit. A win here could catapult him up the big boards of a lot of teams.
And you know, while it's just one game, scouts will get a chance to see how he plays on the big stage. Knowing the player is at his best when the lights are brightest is a big plus in GM's books.
They set the pick. Freak with it. 14 points for him. It's stolen by Hill.
On my first turnover.
Free against Hawkins. Top of the key, Decker. Pass to Hill. The Badgers working the ball around now. Kaminsky sets the pick for Decker. Shot clock at 3. Misses off the left iron.
And what a journey it has been, really, for this whole team to make it to the college championship, especially for Freak. A few bumps in the road for him, but what a story.
Greg, you get the feeling that it's only the beginning. I mean, the way he plays and the accolades he has, I mean, you can see him having a long and productive career at the pro level.
Here's Hill following the basket by Freak. Here's Hawkins, and it's good. He planted his feet on the pick and shielded the defender off.
You know, the defense has got to do a much better job of fighting over those screens.
And Greg, especially when the ball is in his hands. I mean, come on now. You know, he doesn't miss too many open looks like that.
And now a new group getting ready to come in for the Bruins. Johnson, he's checked in for Looney. Morris comes in for Campbell. Martin's checked in for Fresh. And Starks is subbed in for Free. Fisher dishes to Wade. UCLA grabs the miss. Freak's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
This game's still very much up in the air. I mean, this is where you start to separate the men from the boys and where heroes are born.
And one team looking to ice the win, the other hoping to force OT. I think right now you lean on your stars and get the ball to Freak every chance you get to try and come away here with the title.
Outside Hill. Inside.
What are you doing?
And count it. 2 points for the
All
Chiefs.
night with that cheap stuff.
The Bruins leading by 8. Freak in at center. Free out there with Fresh. Then there's Campbell, and that one's good. Freak.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Bruins.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, Clark, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Well, it's more than luck, Kevin. I think the shot selection was good, too.
17 seconds left in the second half. Porter kicks to Freak. Passes it to Porter. So it's you. CLA picking up the win.
Yeah. NBA prospect now. Draft. I'm doing pro. I just earned a trophy.
Good evening and welcome to the NBA Draft.
But I have one day before my little brother's birthday. And I'm gonna tell my way from that.
With the first pick in the NBA Draft, the Minnesota Timberwolves select Karl Anthony Towns from the University of Kentucky.
Even on this pick. Well, I was on TV.
With the second pick in the NBA Draft, the Los Angeles Lakers select D'Angelo Russell from the Ohio State University.
No. Not the 76ers. Not any other team. Not the 76ers.
With the third pick in the NBA Draft, the Philadelphia 76ers select Jahlil Okafor from Duke University.
Okay, what team picked me? All the 76ers.
With the fourth pick in the NBA Draft, the New York Knicks select the 19-year-old center from UCLA.
I gotta go back to New York. I gotta go back to New York. I'm making a big apple, so
Let's do this, young man.
Yes, sir.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Frequency Vibration. Welcome aboard, young man. Welcome aboard.
Wow. This is bananas.
Take your time, baby.
Thanks, man. Okay, so I first want to thank everyone who made this possible. Mom, Dad, couldn't have done this without you. I like to thank my lady Yvette. My dude, Big. Yeah, he's like my brother. Oh, gosh. And also, I want to thank my sister, Cece, who is also my manager. Swish, love you.
I love you, man.
And my agent, Mr. Don Pagnotti himself.
Man, baby.
I guess I will take some questions now. Yes, ma'am.
How did you get the nickname Freak?
A lot of people don't know this, but Freak is short for my very first nickname, Frequency Vibrations.
Yeah, true story. I like to introduce our mother so she can tell. You know, Mama.
Mom.
Thank you, everyone. Frequency and Cece are fraternal twins. And so when I was pregnant, one of them kept kicking and jumping around all the time. So my husband, Pete, put headphones on my belly and played reggae music.
Hence the name Frequency Vibrations.
We shortened it to Freak.
How did you know who was kicking?
A mother knows. A mother always knows.
Are you ready for a photo op? Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the next NBA superstar, Frequency Vibrations.
Go ahead, son.
Thank you all for coming.
Well, I'm back home with my family in New York. Finally asked me if you see. Alright, so I have to play the Milwaukee Bucks.
My first NBA game. Can't believe it's finally here. You work your entire life for something, and then when it's right in front of you, it's almost hard to believe. But I'm ready. And now it's time for me to show everybody I belong. And do my best to represent Harlem.
I gotta get rid of the X. That is not supposed to be there. That's supposed to be a C.
Welcome, everyone, to a brand new season of NBA basketball. I'm sure you're as excited as all of us are here at 2K Sports as we get ready to start the season in style. This is Kevin Hart. And here we get a glimpse coming off the bench of the first official NBA appearance from Freak.
You know, and what a huge moment this is for him. I mean, your whole life has been spent leading up to this, and finally he's going to get to take the court in the NBA. I mean, his mind has to be racing like a million miles an hour.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. I mean, there are all different kinds of pressure situations. This is about as nerve-wracking as it gets. But even so, I don't think it takes away from how much he enjoys it.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Freak, he's in at center. Anthony out there with Derek Williams. Then it's Tony Roten, and it's Calderon in at the 2 spot. Monroe, no good.
And Jason Kidd has seen a lot of things in his first few years of coaching. Already changed teams once, and it had some personnel issues, but you cannot deny that he knows how to get the most out of his team.
Now here's Carter Williams. He's covered by Roten. Antetokounmpo kicks to Monroe. Shot clock at 5. And stolen by Freak. A stupendous finish in traffic. Freak makes the bucket. An important momentous occasion for this young guy, getting his first points in an NBA uniform. And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Jason Kidd. With this being their first meeting of the year, he stressed to his team to rely on their instincts on the offensive end, saying, "We do a good job of finding soft spots in defenses and not forcing anything. As long as we can continue doing that here, we'll be in good shape. We'll see if that holds true, guys."
Thank you, Doris. Do you guys think their shooting will play as important a role as the coach made it sound?
It usually does. And for them to have that success shooting the basketball, I think it's going to be all about creating those high-quality chances.
Which means they need constant movement off the ball and crisp passing. I mean, that's the way you get good looks.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Plumlee, he's checked in for Monroe. John Henson comes in for Jabari Parker. And Jared Bayless subbed in for Carter Williams.
They've got themselves in front with some outstanding shooting right off the bat.
It's been a complete technical dominant performance out here. They are in a zone.
Anthony, the pass to Freak, and that one's good. Well, with Freak, Clark, there was a question whether he would stay another year in college. Really was a tough decision for him, but he ended up coming out after his freshman year.
And Kevin, it's really hard to blame a guy like Freak for doing that. I mean, he's clearly NBA ready. He's putting a lot at risk for every year he stays in school when he could be on the NBA clock.
Here is Bayless. He's guarded by Calderon. The shot's good from Bayless.
Nice work on the inside. Hard to get that one up and over the big fella.
Well, it's not supposed to be easy down there, and a little artistry on the inside helped him make it happen.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Middleton outside to the right side. Henson dishes to Antetokounmpo. They grab their own miss.
And you saw how
earlier we sat down with Freak and asked him about playing in his first NBA. You know, Clark, you don't see that kind of perspective. It's a big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Greg Monroe, he's checked in for Plumlee. Jabari Parker comes in for John Henson. Chris Middleton's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And Michael Carter-Williams subbed in for O.J. Mayo. And a new group in for the Knicks. Freak's checked in for Kyle O'Quinn. Derek Williams comes in for Porzingis. Anthony's checked in for Lance Thomas. And it's Calderon in for Tony Wroten. And New York, looking at who they got. Freak in at center. Aflalo is out there with Calderon. Then it's Williams. And it's Anthony in at the 3, the small forward.
Oh, Maestro, he is so good at making those lead passes, like conducting an orchestra. I know last year the Knicks seemed to me to be very passive offensively, and that can sometimes be the case when you're trying to learn the triangle offense, but they never seem to attack the rim at all.
As you mentioned, the Knicks very shy at going to the rim last year. Really could have used that dynamic among a lot of things to their game.
Yeah, no doubt about it. I mean, think about this. The Knicks were last in the league in drives per game as a team. So they struggled shooting. When they did attack the rim, only 42%. So those areas have to improve if this team wants to become competitive.
The Knicks have shot 1 of 3 from the line tonight, missing 2 earlier on. That free throw missing. Bucks are a strong team last year at home to start the year, certainly. The whole league was marveling at their start. Much improved, Greg, from the season before, but fell off, Greg, a touch late in the season.
And, Kevin, credit Jason Kidd. I mean, he got this team off to that great start, particularly at home, and they built some confidence, and that helped propel them into the playoffs. Sad to say they were still near the bottom of the league, though, in attendance.
He thought he had that one clean, but the ref saw it differently. They'll count the basket.
Passes it to Williams. It's Anthony with the drive. Rebound by Parker.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch. Yeah, the Bucks ended, guys, with a 23-18 record at home. Really impressive for a young team. They didn't have the largest margin of victory because they won a lot of close games here at the Bradley Center.
There's Freak. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And as far as jump shots go, that's what you have to continue to try and get.
I don't know how that one stayed out.
Okay, I'm just going to pass the ball.
Carter Williams against Calderon. It's stolen by Calderon. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. He kicks to Freak. And the Knicks miss again. Milwaukee leading by 3. Here's Carter Williams. Feeds to Bayless. Lets the 3 fly. He got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the first half come. Welcome back, everyone. The second half about to get underway, and it's been a close one so far. Time the Bucks with some changes. Henson's checked in for Monroe. Miles Plumlee comes in for Jabari Parker. And Jared Bayless subbed in for Carter Williams. Filling out the wings, it's Middleton and Antetokounmpo. Plumlee out there with John Henson. And it's Bayless in at the point guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Here's the pass to Henson. Here's Plumlee. Excellent D from Thomas.
Move it.
Freak with it. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession.
I tell you what, he clearly had a brain freeze on that one. You might just as well keep going straight to the bench.
And so it's the Bucks taking
the 2K Sports postgame show.
Ernie Johnson here again with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny Smith, Chris Middleton. And Shaq, I can tell you want to say something. Your comments? And that's it for our broadcast here tonight. But we're just...
I don't need to do
Take them back. Yeah, 94. As the preacher takes a pulpit, fix your coat, prepare for 40 below spit. 7 days of heaven's ways and hang-ups. Chris and Ryan again, and we wishing anybody who isn't wishing us well bankrupt. A L and whatever else ain't up. As far as me, I'm still caught up in all it. Still calling my expendables, cause it's hard to believe I can fit all.
Oh man, Anthony Davis. One of the most unique talents in the NBA. I see a lot of myself in him. I can't wait to face him and see if I can get the upper hand. I know I'm still a rookie, but it's the ultimate test to see where my game is at right now. I live for these moments. So bring it on, Brown.
It's an interconference contest here in the Big Apple, New York, as the Knicks play one at home. This is the last stop for the Pelicans before returning to New Orleans. Freaks checked in for Lopez. Williams comes in for Porzingis, and it's Calderon in for Tony Wroten. Anderson, he's checked in for New Orleans. Norris Cole comes in for Eric Gordon. So the Pelican 5 right now. The big men are Anderson and Davis. Norris Cole is out there with Holiday, and it's Evans in at the small forward. And Anderson kicks to Evans. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots the 3. No good. Excellent D there from Anthony.
Yeah, you guys, he was once considered a tweener, but now I think Derrick Williams has kind of settled in to that 4 position. Seems to be the best position fit for him at this stage of his career.
And it's Cole missing.
And trying to come up with the highlight reel finish, somebody forgot to finish it.
And a wide open look for Freak. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
And he is the ultimate when it comes to being a floor leader on the offensive end.
Yeah, you know, he's got a little bit of Greg Anthony in it. And he has been that leader today. I think he's done a really nice job of moving the ball and distributing it the way it needs to be done.
Well, Clark, I'm glad you referenced specifically why you thought he had a little Greg Anthony. I thought you were talking about the knees, man. he looked a little hobbled out there for a moment. Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big follow.
You know, Kevin, you can't be pretty, though, with those second chance opportunities. I mean, just put it in the basket. Good.
There's 1:17 left here in the opening quarter. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
Evans against Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Anderson dishes to Cole. Not gonna go as it bounces high off the rim. New York leading by 5. And there's the pass to Calderon. Some nice passing by New York here. Now Flalo kicks to Freak. There's the dish to Calderon. At the elbow, it's Freak. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
They're really doing a nice job establishing a presence inside early.
And watch, Clark, how the game plays out, because this is going to open things up on the perimeter.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And Davis, here we go. The timely screen gave him a step, and he took it all the way. Davis has got 8 points. Last outing for the New Orleans Pelicans. It was a loss to the Raptors in Toronto.
Yeah, the inability to make threes in that game, because they took a lot of them, I think, is why they ended up on the short end of the stick.
Yeah, they did take a bunch of them. Sometimes you can make up for poor three-point shooting with a strong inside game, but their inside game just wasn't strong enough.
And one of the rising stars in the NBA is Anthony Davis. His offensive. Well, I'll tell you, could be. You are going with almost an entire new group here. Freaks checked in for Lopez. Kyle O'Quinn comes in for Porzingis. Carmelo Anthony is checked in for Thomas. And it's a Flalo in for Jose Calderon. A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Anthony Davis is checked in for Alexis Ajinça. Anderson comes in for Dante Cunningham. Tyreke Evans is checked in for Eric Gordon. And it's Holiday in for Norris Cole. So for New Orleans right now, the big men are Anderson and Davis. Holiday and Evans comprise the backcourt. And it's Pondexter in at the small forward position.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
The Knicks making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Pelicans trail by 5.
I mean, the Knicks were bad last year, and it became evident early on. As the season grew older, more and more of their national coverage games were being pulled.
And Holiday kicks to Pondexter. Misses the 3. For New York, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. The 3 from Afflalo. And Davis pulls it down. For the Knicks, losing a lot of nationally televised games, too. It seemed like every time they were on, they were losing. And Mike, have been a blessing in disguise.
Well, I hope they look at it in a positive vein. It did give them a chance to focus on player development there in New York. Also allowed them to shut down Melo for the season.
Freak kicks to Anthony. Fires from deep. No luck. Now New Orleans will take it the other way. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Knicks team.
And just couldn't make the most of their meetings last year. Ended up splitting the season series.
Yeah, you know, most teams have games where they wish they could get a mulligan or take it back. Well, last year, their one loss in this series was one I know they wanted back.
Williams with a clean look. Cans it from downtown. Williams has got 6 points.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Holiday the pass to Pondexter. He feeds it to Davis. And that one is hammered home.
Kevin, he's definitely making his presence felt here in the first half. He's been very effective so far.
Roten dishes to Williams. Stolen by Anderson. Pondexter with it. And Holiday kicks to Pondexter. His three-pointers off the mark.
So he's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Covered by Evans. And that one's good. Free.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with the way they work down low.
It's becoming a theme in this game, Clark. They are piling up the points in the paint.
Here's Evans. The feed to Davis. 1 second left. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Boy, what a terrific stretch of shooting by Anthony Davis.
And the first half comes to a conclusion.
Yes, guys.
And it's been a back-and-forth game so far. Finn for the Knicks. Freaks checked in for Lopez. Kyle O'Quinn comes in for Porzingis. Lance Thomas, he's checked in for Anthony. And it's Calderon in for Aaron Aflalo. And then for New Orleans, Omer Asher. He's checked in for Alexis Ajinça. Cunningham comes in for Tyreek Evans. And Cole subbed in for Drew Holiday. Freak, he's in at center. Calderon is out there with Tony Roten. Then there's Kyle O'Quinn. And it's Thomas in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple. And you know, guys, Eric Gordon was an unbelievable three-point shooter last season. 45% from behind the arc. The first time he's been over 40% in his career.
Ryan Anderson is checked in for New Orleans.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Here's Cole. He's covered by Roten. And Cole kicks to Anderson.
And it must be 3 seconds.
Pass to Cole. 5 on the clock. Back to Anderson. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Before getting dinged up, Brian Anderson was rolling. I mean, over the first few seasons of his career, improved in efficiency in all areas. Then he had the back injury, and last season his shooting percentages really went south.
Williams, he's checked in for Thomas. And getting back to Ryan Anderson, in 2012, he won the NBA's Most Improved Player Award. Then, in the summer of that year, he landed an enormous contract in a signed trade.
Yeah, and that's the good Ryan Anderson. And if he can stay healthy, he's a tremendous asset. And he isn't just a shooter. He can get it done on the backboard as well.
Gordon, the pass to Asher. Feeds it to Cole. Cunningham dishes it to Gordon. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by New York. Tough loss coming against Cleveland in their last game played.
And talk about a team that just never seemed to get into a rhythm offensively. It was just an ugly game to watch.
Yeah, that's an understatement. I mean, they didn't appear to have any kind of cohesiveness in terms of game plan, and they never figured out how to attack the defense in that one.
Well, guys, what a nice surprise Tony Roten was last season, especially effective taking over at the point, Clark, with Michael Carter-Williams gone.
Yeah, Roten put up a career-high 5 assists per game and really worked hard at the defensive end as well. He's one of the few talents on the Sixers roster that hadn't been traded away.
And for Roten last season, he even took on more of a scorer's mentality. Went up in points, went down in field goal percentage, but like a boxer, he gets a little extra credit for pushing the action.
And, you know, talking about Roten, I think the next step in his development is to produce at the same level, but with greater efficiency. Too often, his highlight reel passes led to turnovers. He would gamble defensively, too. That's, to me, just a young player growing up on the job.
It's tipped. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third. No good. Pelicans trail by 11. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
They got to find something, you're right. Back to Gordon. And the three ball is good. Gordon's got 9 points here in the second half.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
And here is Roten from downtown. The shot is off. Cole can't get it to go. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. New York ahead, up 8. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. Well, welcome back as we get set to start the fourth. Calderon comes in for Roten. The Pelicans also changing it up. Asik comes in for Tyreke Evans. And it's Anderson in for Gordon. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Omer Asik. Alexis Ajinça is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Holiday, and it's Anderson in at the 2 spot. Calderon kicks to Freak. To the inside. Porzingis makes it off the glass. Porzingis has got 8 points in the quarter.
He's flipped the script here in this half, shooting a much higher percentage from the field.
Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now, Freak. Shoots from 12, and he hits the jumper for 2. And the Knicks lead by 7.
And with that basket, you'd have to think this lead is secure.
I'm almost ready to go there with your partner. Not quite. I'm hanging around at that 98% mark, so it's just about done, but I need a little more evidence to close the book on.
Tony Roten, he's checked in for Jose Calderon. The Pelicans also changing it up. Evans, he's checked in for Ashby. And Gordon subbed in for Anderson. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 7-point game.
Slowing down Aflalo, no easy feat. He has 8 points, and the assist numbers tremendous.
His court vision is on par with anybody. I mean, he could not pass the ball any better than he is right now.
Looked like he was channeling Bob Cousy right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble like that?
And now we've got the intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
2 shots.
And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
Job well done at the line on that possession. They'll make things a little easier on themselves if they can convert those.
Here's Evans. But they recover it. Launches a three. That doesn't go either for Evans. Now here's Freak. Got a piece of it.
Almost.
So it's New York picking up the 2K Sports post-game show.
Thank you, Kevin. And now we have the opportunity to present our Jordan player, Carmelo Anthony. He made all the key plays every step of the way. They depend on him to deliver these sorts of performances, and he helped carry his team tonight.
We've seen so many performances like that over the course of Carmelo Anthony's career that we've gotten spoiled. But we shouldn't fail to appreciate what he...
And that'll do it for tonight. For Kenny Smith, Shaquille O'Neal, Kevin Harlan, and our illustrious 2K Sports crew, this is Ernie Johnson.
VG got it. Alright, YouTube, what was this?
LeBron James. What more can you say about the guy that hasn't already been said? He can play anywhere on the court, and he gets it done on both ends like nobody else in the league. We can't slow him down. This game could get out of hand real quick. It'll be one of the biggest tests of the season for me, that's for sure. Time to step up.
Oh yeah, guys, this is not my cousin. This is my sister. I finally got my sister back from Sony because my sister was stuck in St. Louis and nothing would work. So I said, you want some Sony? Because Sony had fixed it. They sent it back to me. I never did no 2K for free though.
Cavaliers have an Eastern Conference contest on their hands as they prepare to defend their home court here at the Quicken Loans Arena in Cleveland. There's no better time of year than the holidays for NBA. The Knicks. Freak comes in for Robin Lopez, and Roten subbed in for Jose Calderon.
Listen, the Knicks had a hard time scoring last year, just lacked any real presence in the paint, and lacking that paint threat makes things easier for the opposing defense.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Freak, he's in at center. Tony Roten out there with a flower. Then it's Anthony, and it's Porzingis in at the 4 slot. James, the pass to Irving. The screen from Thompson. Irving with it, and Roten picks him up defensively. Irving kicks to Thompson. Lock at 6. And they double up James. Here's Love. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Love's got his first points of the game. You know, at the Knicks, they were second to last in field goal percentage from their front court. Granted, they were hit by injuries. It seemed like all over the place all season.
Yeah, you know, with that poor field goal percentage shooting and being top 3 in field goal attempts on the year, not a good combination.
New York shooting their first free throws here tonight.
And on the season, you know, they're hitting about 76%, which is a decent rate.
Well, you go back last season, the Cavs had a very slow start to the year. Not surprising. They had a lot of new faces and people they're bringing together. Clark, it didn't look like the powerhouse they would end up being, as we saw.
Well, you know, they were kind of fumbling and bumbling around in the 5th and 6th spots in the East for the first half of the season. Made some changes, though, through trade, and that got them going, I think.
Knicks trail by 12. And here's Freak. 17 points in his last outing. And a follow kicks to Freak. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And those mid-season trades for the Cavs really turned things around. Mozgov came in, J.R. Smith and Shumpert secured that 2 spot, gave this team an incredible edge defensively.
And Shumpert kicks to Dellavedova.
Oh, man.
Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Boy, even though he missed, you can't give up that kind of a look very often.
Better to be lucky than good sometimes. Fortunately, they didn't get burned on that one.
Such a wide open look. 6 points for Freak.
Yeah, and you know, they built the roster to how they play best mid-season. I mean, it was a great job, I think, by the front office to get the players that fit best into the locker room and into the team style of play.
The feed now to Roten. Thomas dishes to Freak. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. 8 points for Freak.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
It's deflected, but he gets it back. And Fry slams it in. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. Roten kicks to Freak. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
And guys, it's something that he's going to have to work on more and more because he's still not getting the kind of shooting percentage he would like from the line.
Thomas against LeBron. Over to the left wing. pass to Dellavedova. Shumpert in the corner. A three-pointer off the mark. And there's... And here's Freak on his experience as a one-and-done college player. Now with more and more freshmen, Clark, making the jump to the pros, we can expect to hear more stories like this, I'm sure.
Well, without question, Kevin, that's the case in the landscape that we find ourselves in. But, you know, there's something to be said for developing all 4 years in college when that's the best route for an individual player. Nowadays, I think, unfairly so, there's a ton of pressure on young guys sometimes to leave prematurely. We'll see if Freak's decision pays off for him long term.
All right, the second quarter beginning in just a moment. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
The roof is up right now, guys. It's raining in here. A lot of threes through the first.
Hey, sometimes when it rains, it pours, and they have not let up from beyond the arc.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. And New York looking at who they've got. Freak in at center. Anthony is out there with Kyle O'Quinn. Then there's Calderon. And it's Roten in at the two-guard spot. Let's go to our sideline reporter, Doris Burke. Doris, what do you have?
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Magic delivered quite a performance. He dropped in 17 points, and that scoring outburst set a new season high for him in what was a great exhibition on his part. He really was the second unit for his team in a great performance, guys.
Doris, thank you. Well, guys, you know, he made play after play in that game.
You know, let's see if he can keep it going tonight. I say he does. I'll bet he goes off again.
That's a pretty bold prediction there. I mean, he's going to have to be very, very strong to even come close to dittoing that performance.
Well, if you name an offensive stat category, the Knicks last season probably last in that category. All-around problems, Greg, for them scoring the ball.
Yeah, we may have to give them a new nickname, Flag.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Cavaliers lead by 11. And a chance now.
LeBron, you...
Well, we're getting back to the action now. It's been a 1-2 checked in for New York. Cleveland leading by 12. Kyrie Irving and J.R. Smith at the guard set. LeBron and Love are the talented pair at the forward position. And it's Thompson in at the center. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. The shot's good from Love.
And they get one. Now 1 of 5 here in the third.
For New York, they've gone 0 of 4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the mark. Stolen by Thompson. And stolen by Afflalo. Here's Freak. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. The Cavaliers have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. A very slow start offensively. And they double up James. The fader. Love, no luck.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Calderon passes to Freak. The 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Love's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Smith kicks to Irving. Back to Smith. It's a pick by Love. Love with the screen on Calderon. Right wing. Love wide open. He fires. And play stops as it looks like they call him over the back here.
Yeah, he looked clumsy on that one. He was not going to get away with that.
Yeah, he climbed all over him. I mean, there's a picture of that one in the officiating manual. So, clear, easy call.
And the Knicks making a change here. Roten's checked in. And Thompson kicks to Smith. Love with the screen for Smith. The pass to James. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2.
You know, one of the more impressive things that we know about LeBron James is that he is one of the great leaders in the NBA. His voice carries a lot of weight, and he hasn't been shy about raising his voice on social issues either. Good to see.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Channing Fries checked in for Tristan Thompson. And it's Matthew Dellavedova in for Smith. And New York with a change here, too. Williams is checked in, and that one's good. Freak. And speaking of LeBron's leadership, trying to will this Cavs team to a title, one of his greatest challenges.
And Kevin, the expectations are just so high. He may have had less talent around him in his first stint in Cleveland, but after winning titles in Miami, anything less seems like a step backwards.
And so it's New York with it. It's a 14-point game. Last game matched up with the Magic. A tough loss there.
And that result was no surprise because they played very loosely with the basketball.
They sure did. There's no question about it. And when you come out on the wrong end of the turnover battle, you're often going to be on the wrong end of the scoreboard as well, Greg. You know that.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Irving. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got his 5th assist in this one. Outside Williams. Freak drills the three-pointer. Freak's got 19 points.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Love against Williams. Here's Fry, and he finishes nicely on the way. Fry's got 9 points.
Boy, Kevin Love certainly is one of the best passing big men in the league.
They can't guard us on the perimeter. Spread the floor.
For the Cavaliers.
Spacing.
Knicks trail by 20. Setting the floor for the Knicks. Freak, he's in at center. Aflalo is out there with Calderon. Then it's Anthony. And it's Porzingis in at the 4 spot. And Tristan Thompson gets the whistle that time. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. And he gets the bucket.
And their solid play in the paint continues, guys.
And that's been their focus, it seems, throughout the game. I like the discipline that they've showed in terms of creating those opportunities on the inside.
Irving kicks to Smith. Here's Thompson, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
The one-hand slam is so sweet when it's his hand doing the slam.
Oh, yeah, he is so smooth, even on a power finish like that.
And really, that's what makes him unique, that combination of power and polish.
Freak with it, working on James. Here's Freak, and the Knicks good for 2.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Irving with it. Knicks with the rebound. Freak's got his 4th rebound in this one. Aflalo dishes to Freak. The 3, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
1:46 left in the 4th. Irving drives in. The open shot by Love. Offensive rebound. Thompson is doubled. Love outside. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And if you thought this game was over already, you're probably right.
Yeah, I would agree. I mean, it's staring us right in the face, and we've been around long enough to know when a game is over. And this one is in that category.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Cavaliers.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one, Kevin, and then they do it again. It worked.
And so they'll stretch their victory total to 19 on the season.
And once they polish off this win, they'll be one more victory away from sweeping the season series.
And this isn't one of those mini-series either. I mean, this is a 4-gamer. As hard as it is to beat a team 3 times in a row, it's even harder to do it 4 straight.
And when you look back at this one, what an amazing performance this was for James. He was really important under the basket, making the plays down low and getting position to pull in rebounds.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Mozgov, he's checked in for Tristan Thompson. Fry comes in for Kevin Love. Shumpert is checked in for LeBron. And it's Matthew Dellavedova in for Kyrie Irving. Cavs were poised to make a huge run last year in the playoffs, swept the Celtics in the first round, but it cost them.
Yeah, and even though they did get that sweep, they lose Kevin Love for the rest of the way, and that put a big hurdle in their quest for the title.
Here's Dellavedova. He's guarded by Calderon. Dellavedova kicks to Shumpert. Just 5 to shoot. They set the pick. Shot from the wing. Bounces high off the rim and flops. And the Cavaliers lead by 18.
Didn't take their time in wrapping this game up. They came out with a sense of urgency.
Nice ending spurt to polish it off. Once they had him on the ropes, they started throwing haymakers at him.
The whole knockout blow.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Dellavedova. He's guarded by Calderon. Smith right side. Three-pointer. No good.
Move it.
Now here's Calderon. He kicks to Freak. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
No question about it, Kevin. They certainly gave their fans plenty to scream and holler about. This place was rocking. It was on fire, and it only got louder as that lead got bigger.
And time now to go courtside as we send you over to Doris Burke from the sideline. Doris?
Thank you, Kevin. LeBron.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Ernie Johnson here again with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny Smith. LeBron James. What are your thoughts, Shaq, on his game tonight?
We all know anytime you got LeBron James on the floor, he's going to bring that will to win. He has so many tools in his arsenal he can throw at you, not to mention his defense. Literally.
And that'll do it for this edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you enjoyed the show.
The only color I care about is green. Money. They've certainly made some.
Mr. Zom.
Siamo fragili, se tutti ci toccano, siamo fatti di sogni che non ci fanno dormire. Io non dormo quando tu pensi, io non dormo e basta e compensi, io lo so.
Oh, I gotta play my favorite team. I have to play the Miami Heat now.
How can you have anything but the utmost respect for a guy like D-Wade? He's won multiple titles and he puts his body on the line each and every night. He's the kind of player you want on your team. But tonight, he's the enemy. Can't let him beat us. It ain't gonna be easy, and that's for sure. So here we go.
Fly over all the bright lights and flavor that Miami has to offer. We're live, the home of the Miami Heat, American Airlines Arena in downtown Miami, Florida. And here it comes, the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan to call the game with our analysts Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. With some changes, Winslow's checked in for Dang, and it's Richardson in for Goran Dragic. The Knicks also changing it up. Freak's checked in for Lopez. And it's Tony Wroten in for Jose Calderon. And New York, looking at who they've got. Freak, he's in at center. Porzingis is out there with Anthony. Then it's Tony Wroten. And it's Afflalo in at the shooting guard. Whiteside, no good. That would have tied it. And Hassan Whiteside of Miami had the breakout year of all breakout years. Clark, he blew up in the right way last season, averaged a double-double over 48 games.
Yeah, and great to see for Whiteside because he did have some issues prior to the breakout year, and it's nice to see him find his stride and produce with that awesome talent he had.
That's good. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Now here's Freak. D right on him. There's a screen. That's to Porzingis. This is to Carmelo. New York moving it around. Just 5 to shoot. And that one's good. Wroten. Here's Richardson. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Right side a screen. Here's Wade. From down in the low post, it goes.
You can't afford to get him that kind of a look.
Well, you know, he came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you got to do a better job of fighting over and through that.
And that one's good. Freak.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Wade dishes to Richardson. .121 left to play in the first. Back to Wade. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
Boy, he is such a ridiculous dunk.
High riser, no doubt about it.
Goodness, I mean, you come to expect plays like that from him, and folks, that never gets old.
Outside Anthony. There's the feed to Freak. On the wing of Afflalo. New York needs to get off a shot. And it's Freak missing.
Usually if he gets to the rim, he's converting it into points. But the defense stood tall there.
Wash kicks to Whiteside. Chance there to take the lead. Missing. New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Afflalo, that's good.
Wow, got that one off right in the face of the big fella. Nice quick fire release.
Yeah, and the mid-range shot really the only option in that situation. Sometimes when you're facing a bigger guy, you can't get it all the way to the rim.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly.
The Heat. Whiteside's checked in for Stoudemire. Wash comes in for Johnson. Luol Deng is checked in for Winslow. And it's Dragic in for Dwayne Wade. And a new group in for the Knicks. Robin Lopez is checked in for Kyle O'Quinn. Freak comes in for Derek Williams. Anthony's checked in for Thomas. And it's Calderon in for Aaron Afflalo. Deng and Bosh, your small and power forwards. Richardson is out there with Dragic. And it's Whiteside in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Let's go to our sideline reporter, Doris Burke. Doris, what do you have?
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Hawks put on a show. He picked up 16 points, and there weren't too many shots that didn't fall for him. Really efficient night from the field. He really was the second unit for his team in a great performance, guys.
All right, Doris, thank you. He played at a level that very few players are capable of playing.
And you know, I'll be interested to see how much he's got left in the tank. I mean, that performance had to take a lot out of him.
Yeah, but you know what? Sometimes supreme confidence can increase your stamina and endurance. So I'll be interested to see how that affects his play.
Lopez hits them both. You look at the numbers for Robin Lopez, Clark, they won't blow you away, but his impact is a lot bigger.
Exactly, Kevin. I mean, he's unselfish as a player, does all the little things. He's not focused on his numbers or shot attempts, and that's a welcome deal for coaches and teammates. He just wants to help his crew win.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And it's Freak missing. He'd have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second.
And speaking of the intangibles for Robin Lopez, he's great at boxing out for rebounds and setting screens offensively. Again, things that there really aren't stats that are kept, but those are ways you can impact the game. And those are the kind of plays that often go overlooked.
Dang. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Right here, over these last 10 games on the Heat schedule, this is how they stack up in the league stats. 3rd in three-point shooting, 4th in opponent points per game, and they also show up as a top 5 rebounding team.
And you know, their free throw shooting overlooked by some, but it's kept them alive in close games, and you definitely get confidence when you have the ability to convert on those opportunities.
And a wide open look for Freak. The offensive rebound. Calderon kicks to Roten. Here's Freak.
You know, the defense has really affected their offense this quarter. They're shooting around 33-34% for the game. They had a little more success in the first quarter, but so far, not much luck here.
And Lopez, or as they like to call him, Rolo, an elite rim protector. Just a really good shot blocker, but he doesn't chase blocks. He just challenges every shot inside without fouling.
Here's Whiteside. Offensive rebound. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points. He always knows where his teammate's going to be, and, Kevin, that will let him put the ball where he wants it, right waiting for him.
Can't guard us on the perimeter.
And now Doris Burke has an update from the sideline.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Kurt Rambis had to say to the team. He told the team he wanted their offense to run through Carmelo Anthony. Coach would like to see him utilized in the offense as much as possible. We can expect to see them going to him constantly. Well, Coach not wasting any time in tweaking the game plan. We'll see if it makes a difference as we approach halftime, Kevin.
Thanks again, Doris. Pass to Freak. 1:27 left now here in the second. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got his 3rd assist on the night. Dragic with it. He picked up 24 points in their last one against Indiana. Here's Bosch. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2. Well, a scary moment for Chris Bosh last year. He had to be shut down. So we've reached the end of the...
Kevin, I'm here with...
It's been a back-and-forth game so far with no ground given through the first half. Third quarter starting here now.
Let's look at some numbers for Freak. 9 points, and he's chalked up 1 3-pointer on the day as well.
Keith checked in for Porzingis. The Knicks leading by 10. Setting the floor for the Knicks. Freak in at the 4 spot. Calderon is out there with the Flalo. Then there's Robin Lopez. And it's Anthony in at the 3 spot.
A nice start to the second half. Just 1 miss in their first 5 attempts.
Flalo against Wade. Tipped away. 5 on the clock. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now, Greg, they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Right side, good.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would have the lead.
For the New York Knicks, they come into this one following a loss to Atlanta.
Yeah, foul trouble early on, I thought, set the tone in that game, and it just made it difficult for them to get over the hump.
Yeah, it really got them out of sync, and that hurt them big time. Forced them to go much deeper into their bench than they would have liked to.
Now let's jump over to the 2K leaderboard to get an idea of which big men have been this season's most elite low-post scoring threats. In the 3rd spot, Chris Bosh.
You know, there are different styles among those big men, but they have one thing very much in common. They can dominate offensively. Face up or back to the basket, they can get it done.
Which is what makes that such an interesting collection of players for me. So much contrast in their methods, but success all around. It goes to show how many different ways there are to get it done in the post.
Johnson outside, takes it from 10, and it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. New York leading by 15. Calderon kicks to Freak. In the corner, it's Roten. 6 to shoot. Inside, there's Freak. Makes it off the glass. Freak's got 7 now in this quarter.
And a nice spark for their offense here in the second half. Now above 50% for the game.
And, you know, guys, that kind of offensive efficiency really keeps a lot of pressure on the opponent, and that's part of why the lead is what it is.
Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Anthony, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
This is a nice third quarter surge here. They've got it going right now.
And a perfect time to get hot, just as we get into the meat of the second half here.
Stoudemire goes in, and he makes good on the layup. Stoudemire's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Not phased at all by having a bigger defender on him down low, and I really thought he would be.
You know, at first glance, you wouldn't think that he'd be comfortable in that particular situation, but, boy, I tell you what, he didn't look like he was out of his element at all right there.
Winslow's checked in for the Heat. Kyle O'Quinn, he's checked in for New York. 1:32 left in the game. The Knicks leading by 19.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Knicks.
Clark, they simply ran him off the court.
It was all about the transition game. Fast break points, the difference.
And so this will now translate to 14 wins on the season.
Really a big-time win for these guys. They've lost their first 2 games of the year to this team, so they won't be in danger of getting swept when they meet for the 4th time.
And you got to believe that's important, Greg. I mean, it's one thing to lose both games of an interconference series. It's a whole different story losing all 4 games to a team from your own conference.
And one of the league's truly special talents making his mark. Once again, another great performance for Anthony. And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
They've got Winslow. Whiteside is out there with Stoudemire. Then there's Johnson, and it's Dragic in at the 1 spot. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
And it was a very public falling out between Goran Dragic and the Suns front office. That was a real tense few weeks there before ultimately he was traded.
Freak. Here's O'Quinn, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 21.
And they've just done a great job of keeping this crowd out of the game. And we're getting closer to victory. The crowd's getting quieter.
And there's not a whole lot for them to be cheering about anymore. I mean, their guys got it handed to them.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Johnson. And it's Freak with the rebound. New York with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. From 15 feet away. Passes it to Galloway. Another shot. And again, the basket is good from Freak.
Just the height separation on that mid-range jumper. Excellent job of taking advantage.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And now let's catch up with Doris Burke, who's standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Jose, obviously the offense was...
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Hey, y'all. Ernie Johnson here, along with Kenny Smith and Carmelo Anthony.
There was nothing they could do to slow him down, Ernie.
And that'll do it for tonight. For Kenny Smith, Shaquille O'Neal.
Told you, Dom Pagnati always delivers. Brand Jordan Freak prototypes. Open the box, check them out.
My birthday on the same day. Oh, no.
You love them?
I love them.
Free and Venus. I don't know if I've been broadcasting. I haven't seen like he's been 4 hours.
On my laps in the gym, the sweat ran off my skin. They thought I ran out of breath, but I was just catching my wind. That only happens to them. I gotta capture my win. I practice 31 days a month and I practice again. Was born equipped with sportsmanship, so watch us laugh and I grin. Victory is my objective, I don't have to pretend. Spread my wings like an eagle and let them flap in the wind. No lust, no glory, no pain, no gain. These are actions of men. My teammate is a warrior. Got my...
Hope I can block Curry one time.
Steph Curry and the Warriors next game. I've been looking forward to this for a while now. You know they'll be running and gunning. And Steph's gonna do 2 or 3 things that make you want to stop and stare. But we can't let that distract us. Because if we lose focus for even a second, they'll be up 20. So maybe it's up to me to put on a little show of my own.
Park Avenue and 42nd Street outside Grand Central Station in Midtown Manhattan. It's an interconference contest here in the Big Apple, New York, as the Knicks play one at home. New York. Freaks checked in for Lopez. Derek Williams comes in for Porzingis. And it's Tony Roten in for Jose Calderon. Different look here for the Warriors. Ezeli's checked in for Bogut. Spates comes in for Green. Barnes is checked in for Andre Iguodala. And it's Livingston in for Curry. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Thompson is the 2 with Barnes at the 3. Maurice Spates out there with Festus Ezeli. And it's Livingston in at the 1.
They really can't allow him too many open looks like that. I mean, that's just inviting trouble.
Spates sets a screen. Over in the corner, Barnes from the arc. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. The Knicks leading by 4. A nice bounce back here for Harrison Barnes, Clark, in year 3. Moved into the starting lineup last year and really responded.
Yeah, he did. I think he benefited from the new system. He was miscast as an isolation scorer, but when he can spot up for threes and catch the ball on the move, that's his game.
Livingston passes to Spates. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2.
And Maurice Spates last season with the best year of his career. I mean, he shot the cover off the ball and did a nice job on the boards as well.
Greg, you were just talking about Mo Spates. Clark, he has a great mid-range jump shot.
He does, and they actually call him Mo Buckler. But he actually played so well last season, they even threw in Mo VP from time to time.
Not much defense to speak of yet here, guys.
Nope, it's been all offense, fellas, all the time here early.
And that one's good. 1:15 left in the first. Freak kicks to Roten, and that one's good.
I'll tell you what, post play has been rock solid right off the bat.
It really has, and they've created a lot of high percentage shots in the paint here already.
To the middle. Ezeli gets the bucket. Ezeli's got his second basket of the night.
Really good example there of some fine interior passing before that basket.
And here's Freak. Against Phoenix, he was really on his game. Aflalo dishes to Freak. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
They worked hard and created great chances for themselves in this opening quarter.
And if they match that effort at the defensive end, watch out.
Livingston kicks to Thompson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Livingston. Livingston's got 3 assists now in this one. The feed to Williams. Spates with the block. It's Thompson off the drive. Barnes passes to Thompson. Wide open. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Thompson's got 7 points.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve. Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
For New York, they have had 7 opportunities at the free throw line and made good on 5 of them.
And their success rate on the season, right around 77%.
Transitioning from college to the pros can be a challenge for many players. Here's what Freak had to say about adjusting. Good points, Clark. What role do coaches play in helping young players like that adjust to the long NBA schedule?
Well, you know, Kevin, they're going to give their teams the best chance to win no matter what the circumstance is. That means playing young guys extended minutes, all systems go. I mean, that's what being a pro is all about.
Well, it's been a tight one so far as we get the second quarter going back here. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Just very aggressive on the offensive side of the ball, attacking the rim in this first quarter. A lot of trips to the free throw line.
Taking full advantage of playing at home, and the fans have really helped them here.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. The defensive stalwarts, Green and Bogut, are down low. Steph Curry's out there with Livingston, and it's Iguodala in at the 3 spot. And let's now go to the sideline. We'll catch up here with Doris Burke. Doris?
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Suns was superb. He finished with 19 points and also dominated with his excellent defense and rebounding. He was just too much to handle as he came off the bench to turn in a great outing, guys. They hope it continues.
All right, Doris, thank you. He played at a level that very few players are capable of playing.
And you know, I'll be interested to see how much he's got left in the tank. I mean, that performance had to take a lot out of him.
Yeah, but you know what? Sometimes supreme confidence can increase your stamina and endurance. So I'll be interested to see how that affects his play.
And guys, nice to see Bogut out there given all the injuries that he's had to overcome in his career. Just glad to see him at full strength.
He doesn't get the second one. And despite some of the injuries over the years, Andrew Bogut still one of the game's best shot blockers, averaging well over 2.5 a game in his career. And Greg, he protects the rim like few others can. A rugged play.
And in last season, almost 3 block shots per game. And with all the offensive firepower around him, I think it really allows him to play to his strengths. That's why having a great team is about pieces of the puzzle fitting. He's a terrific piece for this group.
Anthony drives in. That one goes. No. Anthony's got the lead up to 6 now for the Knicks.
I like the recognition of the mismatch there, immediately making the defense pay.
Curry kicks to Bogut. On the wing, Green. Bogut sets a screen for Green. 6 to shoot. And Bogut slams it in.
And guys, this game won't be close for long if they keep giving up dunks like that.
No, it won't, G.A. You're right. A glaring error defensively and letting him get all the way to the basket that time.
But it's only 2 points. I mean, it was flashy, no doubt, but still, it only counts for 2. 2 is all.
Warriors trail by 6.
And getting back to Bogut, people forget he's a pretty good athlete. The reason he was drafted #1 overall way back when was because of his insane combination of size and movement skill. That's why he remains one of the excellent shot blockers in the league today.
The 3 from Anthony. Warriors with the rebound. They're coming off that win against Philadelphia.
Yeah, and in that game, we saw a lot of sloppy play from the opposing offense. They coughed the ball up, a lot of unforced turnovers.
And that did make things relatively easy for him. You know, it's nice to get a win and not have to work too hard for it.
And when you talk about Bogut, I think the Warriors' incredible regular season inspired him. He didn't have to be the star. He just had to anchor that deep. Sometimes when you give a guy a specific task to be the best at, that's when he delivers the most.
A moment to check in with Doris Burke. And so that brings the first half to a close.
Well, Carmelo,
The second half just about to get going here. And New York making a change here. Freaks checked in. The Warriors also with a sub. Sean Livingston, he's checked in for Curry. Freak, he's in at power forward. Aflalo is out there with Calderon. And there's Robin Lopez. And it's Anthony in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for New York right now. The Warriors trailing. Thompson dishes to Livingston for the tie. Thompson misses.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And a wide open look for Freak. Good on the 3-point shot. Freak's got 17 now.
You know, what an advantage he brings to this offense, guys. I mean, being able to drain the 3 ball, that really can spread a defense and extend the defense as well.
Screen by Bogut. The drive by Green. And again, it's the Warriors missing. New York leading by 5. Aflalo, no good.
Well, he gets it in close, but you have to credit that stifling defense for forcing the miss.
Exactly, Greg. I mean, defense like that really increases the degree of difficulty on that shot by a large amount.
Livingston and the wide open shot from Green. Again, the miss by Green.
And guys, one thing that we were treated with last year was Steve Kerr's great quotability in post-game interviews and pressers. He said all the right things and deflected praise like a coach who had done it for many years.
High arcing shot.
Boy, he shows a lot of desire when he's fighting for that tough board, and his length doesn't hurt either.
Calderon passes to Aflalo. That falls. Nice speed this time from Jose Calderon. 8 points for Aaron Aflalo. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points. That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
You're right, Clark. Just continue to pound it in the paint and get those easy points inside.
And again, it's New York.
Really nice work inside there. They'll always give you a battle on the interior, guys.
Here is Livingston. He's guarded by Calderon. Livingston kicks to Green. The Knicks pull it in. Anthony's got 3 rebounds now in this one.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
And it's Freak missing. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Thompson. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
I like the way he's not forcing anything, taking advantage of what the defense has given him. He's been a key contributor for them in this quarter.
Freak kicks to Aflalo. Outside Anthony. Freak with it. Working on Green. And that one's good. Freak.
He is setting this place on fire, fellas. His shooting has been off the charts.
Golden State's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Livingston dishes to Green. Good. Green's got his 3rd basket of the night.
They're not as aggressive from the outside here, but maybe they should think about stretching the defense a little bit, like they did in the first half. I mean, stretching the defense makes it easier to score inside, too.
Calderon, no good.
Yeah, great look, but disappointing with the miss.
Boy, what happened on that one, Greg? I mean, that's almost an automatic shot for him. Most of the time, that shot will go down. Boy, the defenders have to make sure they tag him.
And here's Anthony for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
He's got some serious momentum going right now. He's been great all day. Even last game, he was on fire.
Here's Livingston. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. It's his first trip to the line.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do.
And the new group in for the Knicks. Freaks checked in for Kyle O'Quinn. Anthony comes in for Derek Williams. Aaron Aflalo is checked in for Thomas. And it's Calderon in for Tony Wroten. Then for the Warriors, Andrew Bogut checked in for Azir. Green comes in for Maurice Spates. And it's Klay Thompson in for Sean Livingston. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, it's the Splash Brothers, Curry and Thompson at the guard spots. Barnes and Green are the forward set. And it's Bogut at the 5. Home in the paint. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
You know, block shots, guys, a clear indicator on the stat sheet of their defense. I mean, leaving them no room to get off any shots.
Yeah, but also, they haven't missed a beat in terms of their fast break game. That's been equally as effective all night long.
Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Steve Kerr was saying to the team. He was riding them pretty hard for the number of silly fouls they've committed in this game. He said, listen, we need to have some defensive discipline. Stop biting on the shot fakes, stop reaching in, and stop giving them free points at the free throw line. We'll see if they'll respond, guys.
And so he draws the foul on the shot, a trip to the line to shoot two.
Well, Aaron Aflalo in this one, he's got 10 points, and he's added a steal to his stat line also.
You know what? The number is not huge, but he has been doing some valuable defensive work for them. And nice there. He does not waste those opportunities. Just what they needed with this game still in doubt.
Here's Thompson. The pick gave him all the room he needed, and he knocks down the chain. Thompson's got the lead up to 2 now for the Warriors. New York's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Calderon passes to Freak. It's stolen by Bogut. Anthony against Barnes. Thompson outside to the inside. Curry. Barnes kicks to Bogut. Out to Thompson. Bogut with a screen on a follow.
Kevin, I didn't like that defensive effort at all, but they're lucky he missed it.
Yeah, you hope that's not indicative of the type of D they're going to play, because if they do, they're going to have struggles with him tonight.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, you got the lead. Burn some clock here.
Smart move.
Yep.
From deep, Green. Shot is no good, and New York will come the other way.
Still a chance here, but they need to score.
I really agree, but it has to happen on every possession. They need points every trip.
Freak dishes to Carmelo. He nails it. Inside out.
Just a fantastic effort they're getting from Anthony right now.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the final quarter. To the inside. Bogut. It falls!
That's leadership. Really, really valuable to have someone who can just take charge like he has.
Well, there's a certain amount of confidence you have when the ball is in his hand at that end of the floor right now. I mean, he just gives you a sense of calm and confidence because of how good he is.
That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
And you know what? Just a little too much heat on that pass for him to come up with the steal.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, that was going to be a tough catch for either one of them.
On the inbound, it's in! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Time expired. And what great competition we're seeing so far. After regulation, the stalemate. And we'll see now how these two teams and these... So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came on in the extra period.
Yeah, when adversity was at its greatest, they came...
Yes, Kevin, thank you.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Kevin, much appreciated, and now let's present our Jordan Player of the Game, Klay Thompson. He had an outstanding fourth quarter where he really shined, pouring it on heavy down the stretch. And folks, that's it for us. Thank you for tuning in. Always a pleasure. For Kenny...
as I was saying, got a real big problem. All this kitty stuff, the evil twin CC and Dom got you doing. Vet, what was that word he was using?
Keep it on it.
Some people say it.
We gotta play LA.
We got Blake Griffin and the Clips on deck tonight. Going up against him, you almost just hope you don't end up on a poster. But I've never been one to just get out the way. I'm ready to step up, no matter the consequences. Gotta earn my stripes sometime, you know? Here we go.
Please give him a star. Come on. I mean, we're doing no books so far.
One of just the many signs that let you know just where you are in California.
Oh my God.
Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here along with Clark Kellogg. He's checked in for J.J. Redick. And then for New York, Freaks checked in for Lopez. Williams comes in for Porzingis. And it's Tony Roten in for Jose Calderon. And New York, looking at who they've got. Freak, he's in at center. Tony Roten out there with a Flalo. Then it's Anthony. And it's Williams at the power forward position. Crawford drops one in from the wing. One thing about Jamal Crawford, he is the definition of a streak shooter. When he's hot, baby, watch out.
Yeah, I mean, he's a combination of craftiness and athleticism. It makes him very hard to defend. He can spot you up, run you off picks, drive past you. This guy gives you the real deal.
Here's Griffin, and stolen by Roten. Griffin with the steal. Kicks it out to Paul for three. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. And it's 7 points for Chris Paul. Knicks trail by 4. Roten, the pass to Carmelo. Roten kicks to Freak. He feeds it to Carmelo. Soft touch off the glass. Anthony's got 8.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Paul with the ball. 23 points for him the last game against the Thunder in Oklahoma City.
And was a force on the defensive side as well. 4 steals over the course of that game. And he came off that screen, and the D just didn't get over the top of him.
Yep, weren't there in time enough to challenge Greg, and when that's the case, you can mark those up for him.
Afflalo, that's good.
That is some real serious dime dropping there. Exquisite assist.
Crawford dishes to Jordan. Paul with the 3. The Knicks pull it in. Last game matchup with the Suns, a tough loss there.
And it's a tough game to lose. I mean, they actually put up a pretty solid effort, I thought. But when you're battling for a road win, even when you play hard, nothing's guaranteed.
Well, Greg, I think you've got to try to convert the positives. Take them into the momentum of your next game and use them for momentum, and then take what you did well and double down the efforts here tonight.
And a wide open look for Freak. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Freak's got his first points of the night. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Paul kicks to Griffin. Feeds it to Crawford. 5 on the clock. The Clippers need to get off a shot. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Reverse that one home. Now that was nice, real nice.
The agility on display.
Yeah, you love that body control.
How about the power and grace on that finish?
And a chance to hear from former number 2 overall pick Derek Williams about his focus. 2 huge improvements for him. Greg, can he do more?
Definitely. He's already taken a big leap forward, and there's plenty more room for him to grow. He could become a real beast in this league.
And we got a close game here as we get back to the second quarter. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Clippers.
Well, they've come out of that locker room with a hot hand. Those jumpers have been falling for them.
Yeah, and one thing, Clark, I've noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off of turnover.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Redick and Crawford, the sharpshooters outside. Johnson is out there with Cole Aldridge. And it's Rivers in at the 1 spot. And Doris Burke has something for us. Hey, Doris.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Suns played some outstanding basketball. He had 18 points and hit the glass as well, coming away with 9 rebounds. He was just too much to handle as he came off the bench to turn in a great...
Los Angeles will go for a different look here. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Aldridge. Griffin comes in for Johnson. Jeff Green, he's checked in for Jamal Crawford. And Chris Paul subbed in for J.J. Redick. So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Freaks checked in for Lopez. Derek Williams comes in for Porzingis. Anthony's checked in for Lance Thomas. And it's Afflalo in for Jose Calderon. Green against Williams. Right block shot. And Green gets it to go. Green's got 5. 1:15 left here in the second. And guys, Jeff Green, by every measure of athleticism and skill, should have become one of the game's better small forwards, but inconsistency has plagued him throughout his career.
And Kevin, I always go back to something my college coach told me. The mental to the physical is 4-to-1 in this game. And so through those 7 full seasons, he's teased everyone with that talent. And then it does suddenly disappear. And there's no other way to describe it other than the fact that it is mental. He hasn't been able to sustain it in terms of the consistency, and that's why he hasn't fulfilled his potential.
He got an advantage there off the pick and took it right in. And it's 6 points for Arron Afflalo.
You know, he didn't need to make the layup complicated. I mean, it's not a trick shot contest, but he decided to go for a little extra flavor on that one.
Rivers can't get it to go.
You know, with Jeff Green, the one thing you can say about him is he's been durable, especially since he had the unforeseen heart issue in 2011 for which he needed season-ending surgery. Since then, over the past 3 full seasons, he's played in 81, 82, and 78 games.
It's Anthony with the drive, and he gets it to go. Anthony's got 10.
clearly he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
The dish to Griffin. Excellent D there from Anthony. That'll do it for the first half.
So Carmelo after the...
The second half just about to get going here. The Clippers. Cole Aldrich. He's checked in for Jordan. Johnson comes in for Jeff Green. And it's Crawford in for J.J. Redick. And a new group in for the Knicks. Freaks checked in for Lopez. Kyle O'Quinn comes in for Porzingis. Lance Thomas, he's checked in for Anthony. And it's Tony Roten in for Aaron Aflalo. And New York, looking at who they've got. Freak in at center. Kyle O'Quinn out there with Thomas. Then it's Tony Roten. And it's Calderon in at the 2.
He had his head on the swivel and was able to pick out the pass and get the assist.
Looking at Los Angeles, they want to turn it around after the loss to Oklahoma City.
And the issues they had defensively, in part, I thought, was a huge factor. Really compounded, I think, because it was a road game for them.
Well, you know, they gave the crowd a bunch to cheer about. And when you do that, you put yourself in a really tough position trying to come away with the road win.
Yeah, a bit over-eager right there. Left his feet too early.
Yeah, and if you're already boxed out like he was, just back up. Because if you don't, you're going to get called for the over-the-back foul every time.
Yes, fans, Clark, and the one team they view as floppers is the Clippers. I don't like that word, but just kind of came out. Whether that is fair or not is up for debate, but it is certainly, I think, the perception.
And I think there's some truth to that perception. I mean, multiple players have received fines for flopping on their roster. I mean, you can't run away from that, and the fans remember it, too.
Oh, they do, yes, sir. Pass to Freak. Down low. Here's Roten. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And Kevin, who says a point guard should look to pass first? I mean, not when you can finish like this stuff.
Well, Clark, he wasn't going to give that opportunity up to a teammate.
Well, you know, Kevin, that's one he'll always take himself, and he should. I mean, you can't pass up that kind of opportunity or fun.
All alone. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
1:24 left in the third quarter of the game. Ball passes to Griffin. It's rebounded by New York. Freak's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside Thomas. He kicks it to Freak. Calderon has the open look. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
I'm not sure who was supposed to pick him up, but somebody's going to get an earful from the coach for leaving him that wide open.
Picked by Griffin. It's Crawford with the drive. That's good. Crawford's got it all tied up now for the Clippers.
Griffin created the space for that shot.
New York's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Freak dishes to Calderon. And Griffin sends it back. Ball against Thomas. Got a hand on it. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. This one for 3. And it's Freak missing. Los Angeles has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Johnson with it, and Roten picks him up defensively. Here's Aldrich. The Knicks pull it in. Freak's got his 8th rebound here tonight. From deep, and there's Roten, and that's good on the assist by Freak. And that's now 11 points for Roten. We've got a great game on our hands, and we'll welcome you back. Look for New York. Freak comes in for Robin Lopez, and it's Calderon in for Tony Roten. Inside, it's Griffin and Jordan. J.J. Redick is out there with Austin Rivers, and it's Green in at the 3 slot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Rivers kicks to Jordan. Anthony against Griffin. Dishes it to Redick. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game, and that's helped them stake this lead.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Jordan the screen. Griffin kicks to Jordan. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
That's how to orchestrate for your teammate. Terrific pass.
Calderon with it. Picked up by Rivers. And there's the pass to Porzingis. The feed now to Freak. Banked in off the glass. Freak's got the lead up to 11 now for the Knicks.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Great ball movement.
Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
Griffin sets the screen for Rivers. Fires the 3. The shot will not go.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Freak, that's good. Freak's got 4 points this quarter.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
1:30 left in the game. And the wide open shot from Green. Off the left rim and out.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Here's Freak. And it's Rivers with the rebound. Rivers has got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Passes it to Griffin. Good work defensively by Anthony.
You got to give them a lot of credit for the job they've done on the backboard.
They've done a lot of things well today, but really it's about what they've done on the backboard that's at the top of that list. And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for New York.
Clark, their shot blocking turned out to give them a big advantage in this game.
Well, they were disciplined and focused, I thought, all game long, Kevin. Excellent defense around the rim.
And now, on the year, this will take them to 28 wins.
No doubt they came in very motivated to win this one and finish the season series at a game apiece.
Absolutely. I mean, they had this date circled on the calendar for redemption. I mean, you never want to lose 2 games and be swept. And it can be harder in an East-West game than playing against teams in your own conference. So this is a big win for them.
And here's Freak. Outside Thomas. At the top of the key, Galloway. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. And the Knicks lead by 15.
This is a serious game-clinching run they're on.
Yeah, I agree with you. Just not backing off here. I mean, they're looking to close this one out in style. What a time to have this kind of serve.
The clock now can just run out for the Knicks. He had a nice open look right there.
Well, guys, they came in here and really took charge from the opening tip. This is such a tough thing to do for a visiting team. This contest was played on their terms.
And, you know, that's not the way it usually works in the NBA. It's going to be a great win, and you know it's going to be a happy plane ride out of here for sure.
So
Jose can...
The 2K Sports post-game show.
Kevin, much appreciated. And now let's move on to our Jordan Player of the Game. He was the steady and reliable hand throughout the game tonight, stepping into more of a leadership role in this performance tonight.
He was dead on from the field tonight, guys.
And folks, that'll wrap it up for tonight. We hope you enjoyed the game. For Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith, Kevin Harlan, and the entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Ernie Johnson. Have a good evening.
can you see it?
I never had this feeling.
Oh, you can go right down these things.
I realize this. I realize this. Respect this. Check. I'm from where the hammers rum. News cameras never come. You with your mans hunging at me. Verse in your rhyme. Where the groups are slum. Vanish every summer. Where the blue vans would come. We throw the work in the can and run. Where the plans were to get funded. Skate up the set. To achieve this goal quick. Faced with immeasurable odds. Still I gave straight backs. So I'm felt the most something and you nothing. Check. I'm from the other side where other guys don't walk too much. Girls in the projects when said we talk too much. So they ran up the times and sought them lose the trust. I don't know what the they foul just like us. I'm from where the beat is inevitable. Summertime's unforgettable. Boost is in abundance. Buy half price sweater new. Your word was everything. So everything you said you do, you did it. Couldn't talk about it if you ain't living. I'm from where pull your car and argue all day about who's the best MCs. Biggie, Jay-Z, and Nas. Z-Ball and Doug's are at odds. At each other's throats for the love of foreign cars. We catch cases, hoping to judge R&Rs. But most times find themselves locked up behind bars at all. I'm from where they ball and read rhyme stars. I'm from Marcy, son. Just thought I'd remind y'all. Cough up a lung where I'm from. Marcy, son. They not in many places, but I'm Brooklyn zone. Cough up a
Oh, we gotta play the Warriors again.
The NBA season is a grind, no question about it. And tonight may be another game in an endless stretch of games, but that don't make it any less important. Time to put on my game face and do what I do. Win games.
Hello and welcome everyone to another exciting edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Doris Burke will be reporting from the sidelines. Looking at the last game for the New York Knicks, it was a loss to the Lakers at the Staples Center. And that's one they'd like to have back. A little more focus would have been enough. Just a 4-point loss.
The offense just struggled mightily in that game. They went stretches where points just became very difficult to come by.
And ironically, their play wasn't that bad. It was just their shot making that went AWOL.
So the New York starting five. Freak in at center. Calderon is out there with a Flowers. Then it's Anthony, and it's Porzingis in at the 4. Early on last year, it was clear Steph Curry was just on another level. Was an MVP candidate right from the start of the season, and he would eventually be voted that award.
And I thought very deserving. You could see how he elevated his play, and so many of us, and so much talk focuses on what he does offensively. But he was ahead of the snake of a terrific defensive group for Golden State a season ago, and that's one reason why he ended up being the MVP.
There's the feed to Afflalo. Anthony against Thompson. Outside Anthony, 6 to shoot. Freak passes to Porzingis. For 3, Calderon. That is good. Calderon's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Guys, Steve Kerr gave me a few moments to catch up with him. After taking the first matchup with them, he wants his team to be even more assertive on the offensive end. He told me, I feel we can have our way on offense. Get them into matchups that they don't like and find points that way. It's what helped in our first meeting. Let's see if they can do it again here, guys.
Thank you, Doris. And guys, the focus being on the offensive side of things, they obviously don't want to let their defensive guard down, so to speak, can they?
No, they're still going to have to be sharp on the defensive side of the floor. It's just that getting into a rhythm offensively is going to be the main focus here early on.
I'm with you on that mindset, but it does leave the door open for them to be taken advantage of at the defensive end.
Here's Thompson following the basket by Freak, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Calderon kicks to Afflalo. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Anthony dishes to Freak. Thompson against Anthony. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Well, you know, last season, Steve Kerr came into a good situation, but a touch awkward. The team wasn't 100% on board with the firing of the previous coach, but he won them over in a hurry.
Here's Porzingis. That falls. Nice feed this time from Jose Calderon. Porzingis has got his first points in this one. Warriors trail by 6. Green with a screen for Curry. They double team Curry. Green, the lead pass was put in just the right spot. Greg, Steve Kerr did win over the locker room in a hurry last season. They had finished a successful run under Mark Jackson. Winning accelerates everything. They certainly bought into it.
They really did. And people don't often appreciate how difficult it is to come into a situation where expectations are that high. But he also went out of his way to empower his players and really give them some accountability. Didn't try to hide anyone on defense and played to the strengths of his team on the offensive end.
Warriors have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Curry against Afflalo. At the top of the key, Iguodala. Green, the screen. Iguodala, no good.
And no excuse there for missing that one after being freed up by a great pick.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, they came away empty, but they got the look they wanted, and really, I like the movement and communication there.
Now here's Afflalo after the miss from Andre Iguodala. Freak passes to Porzingis. Hits the three-point bomb. Porzingis has got 5 points so far.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shoot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far. And
last outing for Golden State, they won that game against New Orleans.
And in that game, guys, I mean, the beneficiary of what was some very lackluster defense being played against them.
Agreed, guys. It was really quite shocking and disappointing how many free runs to the hoop they got.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Freak, he's in at center. Afflalo is out there with Tony Roden. Then it's Anthony. And it's Porzingis in at the 4 slot.
Hey guys, Porzingis was almost a rookie last season, but he opted to pull out of the early entry and wait a year for this past summer's draft. Seems to have worked out for him as far as how his draft stock.
Say, Boogie, you still playing the game, homie?
Iguodala's checked in.
What was he doing in his club?
Anthony.
What was he doing in his club? He was getting somebody? Oh, PJ.
Right wing. New York moving it around. 5 to shoot. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State. They beat the Knicks during their last encounter in New York.
They needed a few extra minutes to get the W in that game, but they got it just the same.
I like the way they handled themselves in that overtime period, Greg. They had a whole lot left in their game in that extra period.
Took him no time at all on that one. 7 points for Freak.
You know, what an advantage he brings to this offense, guys. I mean, being able to drain the three ball, that really can spread a defense and extend the defense as well.
Knicks trail by 5. And Doris Burke has a report for us from the sideline.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Lakers put on a show. He picked up 16 points, and there weren't too many shots that didn't fall for him. Really efficient night from the field. It was the kind of game that coaches love because he was a big factor in every play, it seemed.
All right, thanks so much, Doris. What a great report, and what a jaw-dropping performance that was, guys.
I couldn't believe what I was seeing. I mean, he's given himself a hard act to follow here tonight.
You know what? But as good as he was, it's hard to think there won't be at least some sort of carryover effect, guys. I mean, he still has to be riding pretty high.
Oh, Quinn can't hit. Warriors leading by 8. Curry kicks to Green. No one near him. Nice jump shot. Good. Green's got 8.
And good passing, setting up a lot of these buckets right now, Kevin. That's been the key.
Dime-dropping delights is what I call it.
Yeah, it's a nice pass. I will give you that one.
Yeah, he was on the money, that's no doubt. Pass to O'Quinn. Freak with it. Bogut on him. And that one's good. Freak.
That's a heads-up play there on offense. The pump fake cleared the way for the nice layup.
And let's check out some stats. Here are the numbers for Curry. Putting up 26 points per, 7 assists, and over 2.5 steals. And he's been putting up points with regularity. I mean, that's what they depend on, his killer instinct on offense.
Yeah, and anytime this club needs a bucket, he's their go-to. Just irrepressible and a prolific scorer.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Iguodala dishes to Green. And Thompson kicks to Iguodala. Green left side. Pass to Iguodala. Fires from the wing. It's rebounded by New York. Freak's got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing of Flalo. To the paint. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle on a lot of contact there. And it goes on Draymond Green. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Great hustle defensively through the first half, contesting everything and racking up the block shots.
The other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've been able to convert off turnovers.
Catching up on the changes for Golden State. Spates comes in for Andrew Bogut. And it's Barbosa in for Klay Thompson. Kicks to O'Quinn. Here's Freak. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. It's going to be on Maurice Spates.
Talk about a terrific game for Freak. 13 points, and from long range, he's hit 1 3-pointer.
And when it's all said and done, I got a sneaky suspicion he's going to have a few more.
And the Warriors with some changes. Varejao comes in for Draymond Green. And it's Harrison Barnes in for Andre Iguodala. And a switcher also for New York. Lopez is checked in. Now here is Barbosa. He's covered by Roten. Here's Varejao. Breaks a big height bounce and goes in. Varejao's got his first bucket of the night. Knicks trail by 4.
And for Varejao, his wild hair and frenetic style long ago earned him the nickname Wild Thing. I mean, diving for loose balls, taking charges, but that energy and enthusiasm may be unsurpassed really by any other player in our league.
Right side Curry. Passes to Varejao. Puts it up from 12. Can't get it to go. And New York will come the other way. And there's the pass to Roten. Curry with the steal. Here's Barnes. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists here tonight. Greg, you're talking about Varejao. He may play wild, but his production has backed it up. A few years ago, he averaged, Clark, over 14 rebounds a game.
Yeah, and I don't think he plays that wild. I think he just looks wild. That hair flying all over the place, and he's giving up his body. I don't know if he's necessarily a wild player as much as he just looks and appears to be everywhere at all times.
And he gets it to go. Speights has got his third basket of the night right there.
Yeah, it's just a smart shot, taking advantage of the mismatch.
Well, with a stroke like that and the height advantage as well, mid-range J is almost a gimme. Boy, they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing that ball into the paint. Smash mouth basketball.
And Clark, it's a strategy that has served them well during the course of this first half.
Barbosa kicks to Barnes, to the inside, and it's blocked. Here's Speights, and gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Taking 2 shots.
And we're through the first.
Well, looking at the stats, it's hard to doubt you have been the #1 factor for your team. Do you feel like you're controlling the paint right now?
I mean, I'm trying to. I know what.
The third quarter now beginning. Both sides looking to pull away in the last half of the game. You look at Freak in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, he's playing just a smart game overall offensively, looking for and finding the gaps in the defense, and also terrific shot selection.
Greg, that's exactly what we're talking about when we talk about being efficient as an offensive player. Fully on display there with him.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. Setting the floor for the Warriors. The defensive stalwarts, Green and Bogut, are down low. It's the Splash Brothers, Curry and Thompson at the guard spots, and it's Iguodala. And at the 3, the small forward.
You can tell that pass just hung in the air for a long time.
Yeah, exactly. Long enough for him to get a hand on it and knock it out of play.
Unloads from 13. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Knicks trail by 5. Calderon with it. 5 points in the game. He kicks it to Freak.
Stick it too much.
Shot clock at 6. To the right side. Porzingis. And it's Iguodala with the rebound. Warriors leading by 5. And Thompson kicks to Green. Outside for Curry. There's the dish to Bogut. Bogut with a screen on Anthony. Here's Thompson. Kept alive. Here's Green. Nice work on the board. He's paying off with the basket. Green's got 10 points.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
And when you look at Draymond Green, he's not a guy who will wow you with his numbers or his athleticism, Clark. He brings a lot of intangibles, though. And I remember talking early in his career with Tom Izzo up at Michigan State saying those exact things, that he gives you so much more than just what you see.
And his current coach and our former partner, Steve Kerr, raves about him. He's the heart and soul of the Warriors, in Steve's words.
Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut to just 7 on the basket from Porzingis.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Curry passes to Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. And that's 15 points for Draymond Green.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Here we can see, Kevin, where the Warriors rank in the NBA right now. First in assists, first in three-point field goal percentage. And they've also made their opponents pay for any mistakes. I mean, they've got the most points off turnovers in the league.
And how about that assist rate? Great chemistry offensively. playing with one mind, if you will, all on the same page. That's special basketball we're witnessing here tonight.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Bogut kicks to Thompson. Clock at 6. From deep three-point range, and another three for Golden State. Knicks trail by 13. Calderon dishes to Freak. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Freak's got 20.
Tit for tat right there, huh, guys?
Didn't take them long at all, fellas, to get those 3 points back.
And count the basket. He's fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there.
Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for the Warriors. Kyle O'Quinn, he's checked in for New York. Tony Roten comes in for Aaron Aflalo. Spates checked in for Andrew Bogut. Freak kicks to Calderon, and it's good. Calderon's got 7 points in the game.
Well, as for them being behind in this game, you certainly can't put any of it on his shoulders. He's been tremendous offensively.
Green with a screen for Curry. Now here's Barnes. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. Dishes it to Thompson.
Oh my God.
To the paint. And stolen by Freak. Calderon against Curry. Thomas passes to Calderon. New York moving the ball around. Roten dishes to Freak, and stolen by Barnes. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Here's Curry. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Curry's got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors.
Another bucket in the paint. That's something they just have not been able to stop today.
Yeah, the defense is all about disrupting timing and spacing, and what they've got going right now is not getting it done.
Good on the shot.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
1:35 left to play in the third. Here's Spates. Here's Green, and O'Quinn sends it back. Now Calderon. 7 points in the game. Roten with it, picked up by Thompson. It's stolen by Green. Knicks with the rebound.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Freak kicks to O'Quinn. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. O'Quinn's got his first points of the game. Warriors leading by 9. Feeds it to Spates. Releases from 15. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
No hesitation when he saw the space the D was giving him. That's 2.
Freak passes to Roten. And good on the basket. Hook it. Roten's got 7 points.
Boy, guys, they've shown some great passing on their last few trips down the floor. Excellent.
4 straight passes leading to scores. Great team play.
To the middle, Spates, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And nobody, guys, among the defenders stepping up to challenge him on that drive to the 10.
And right, he says, thank you very much, and sails in for the flush.
And those are the kind of sequences that tell you why the score is.
You want something to eat before we eat? Huh? You sure?
Knicks trail by 11. Setting the floor for the Knicks. Freak in at center. Anthony out there with Porzingis. Then there's Aflalo, and it's Calderon in at point guard.
But that would have been lucky had it fallen. Poor shot selection.
Yeah, look at the coach's face and the expression. It says all over it. Are you kidding me?
New York's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc, 6 of 15, and he trims the lead to single digits. And it's now 23 points for Freak.
And the deeper we get into this game, it seems like the more the offenses are in rhythm.
Without question, I mean, both of these teams are firing on full broadband bandwidth, being full throttle ahead.
And a fast break now for New York. Calderon's got the ball. Porzingis can't hit. Warriors leading by 8. Thompson outside to the wing right side. Nobody near Barnes. They get it again. They kick it out to Green. Up top, Spates. Here's Barnes, and he dunks it down.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Warriors.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
They sure did, Kevin. Every time they left the man open deep, they get a good look at the basket, and they didn't hesitate, and the aggressiveness paid off.
In what's been a good season already, tonight's win will take their record to 50 wins, a big milestone here tonight.
And playing this team only twice on the year, they have to feel good about their strategy and execution, as tonight they complete a season series sweep against the Knicks.
And what a huge standout performance it was for Curry. And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
Spates with a screen on Calderon. Goes up off the pick and finished off by Bogut.
This is a serious game-clinching run they're on.
Yeah, I agree with you. Just not backing off here. I mean, they're looking to close this one out in style. What a time to have this kind of serve. Rock hard finish there, guys.
And only one hand needed for that one.
Yeah, and sometimes that's all you need.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Barnes kicks to Thompson. Spates sets a screen. Thompson dishes to Spates. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And really, the defense didn't do a lot to fight around that screen on that possession.
Here's Freak. Nice D from Bogut.
Now that's terrific defense at the rim. Got right in his path.
And you know they'll be...
The 2K Sports post-game show.
Thank you, Kevin. And now we get a chance to present our Jordan Player of the Game, Stephen Curry. What you think, Kenny?
I will say this about Steph Curry. There is no player in the league more capable of single-handedly taking over a ball game than he is. What I mean is, Steph Curry's hot. Is hotter than anyone else is hot. He can beat you with his feet, his mind, his shot.
And that'll do it for tonight. For Kenny Smith, Shaquille O'Neal, Kevin Harlan, and our illustrious
It's easy.
Bruh, I want to play Steph Curry. And I want to play the Warriors again, man. I think I'm lucky. NBA Rookie of the Month again. too do that. Cash money.
This is it. The last game is my rookie season. Kind of hard to believe. These 82 games have gone by in a blur. I know we're on the outside looking in when it comes to playoffs, but that doesn't mean I can't go out and give it everything I have one last time. So here goes nothing.
Man, I know y'all saw my son playing good that game, making all them threes. Whoosh. Man, that X getting on my nerves. I gotta X
Welcome, everyone, to this 2K Sports broadcast of the Pacers live from Indianapolis, Indiana. Welcome to the Tuesday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. And with the road trip approaching, the Pacers will play the final game of their homestand. They are 4 games out of the final playoff spot, so they'll need some good breaks down the final stretch to make it happen.
I guarantee you what, guys, the adrenaline is already going on both sides. A rivalry matchup like this means a little more to the players than just any other game.
And not just the players, Greg. How about the fans, too? I mean, they get into this game as well. We've got an electric atmosphere in here, just like it always is when these two teams square off. It should be a good one, and I'm glad to be right in the middle of it.
All right, let's set the floor. Courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Setting the floor for the Knicks. Freak in at center. Aflalo is out there with Tony Roten. Then it's Anthony, and it's Porzingis in at the 4-man position. Now Roten. And Allen with the block.
First off, look, every year there are all-star game snubs, and perhaps last year Monte Ellis was the big one in the West. Hard to leave him off given the way he played for the Mavericks. Yeah, a bit over-eager right there, left his feet too early.
Yeah, and if you're already boxed out like he was, just back up. Because if you don't, you're going to get called for the over-the-back foul every time.
So come your game attack.
He dishes it to George.
Once I hit 75 over.
Back to Ellis. The shot's good on the assist by George. Ellis has got the first points of the night for the Pacers. For Monte not being an all-star, there are a lot of guys that could have made an argument to be there. Monte was as strong as any.
Yeah, and his own coach said that Monte deserved it more than Dirk, his teammate. Not a shot at Dirk by Carlisle, just Rick expressing how valuable Monte was to the Mavs.
Shot clock at 3. Roten, no good.
Just tentative in the paint, lacking a little bit of confidence, allowed the defender to recover and contest that shot.
Outside, George. They set the pick. It's back to Hill. And he's good on the 3-ball. Hill's got himself going with the chip for his first basket of the game. For the Knicks, it's been a slow start here. Searching for their first points of the game. This game coming on the heels of their win against Toronto.
They just weren't challenged. I mean, nearly as much as they should have been in that game, at least when they had the ball.
Yeah, it was a mismatch. I mean, the defense from the start was on its heels practically the entire game.
Defensively, that possession better not start a trend because they just handed him 2 points.
Here's George. Really played well against Brooklyn in his last outing. To the paint, and it's Allen slamming it down.
Tell you what, he can do a lot more damage to that rim than that when he wants to.
And you know, Clark, with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Me too.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'm glad he didn't, because otherwise we'd probably have a 45-minute delay here. He shattered.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Freak, he's in at center. Kyle Quinn out there with Anthony. Then there's Calderon, and it's Afflalo in at the 2 guard.
Yeah, heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
From the sideline, let's catch up with Doris Burke.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Raptors was simply terrific. He had 20 points, and the basket seemed pretty big to him. He didn't miss a whole lot all night. He had a great game in all facets, and his coach called it a complete game of basketball. High praise to be sure, guys.
Appreciate it, Doris. Thanks. Well, we've seen a lot of great players have a lot of great games, but that was something special.
And I love that no matter what approach they tried against him, nothing worked. I mean, he was ready for everything.
It makes you wonder what kind of defense they'll throw at him tonight. I mean, however they choose to play him, it's still going to take a special effort to keep him under control.
New York leading by 4. Guys, they've been getting it done.
They sure have been. I mean, really looking good and sharp offensively.
They came out with a mission, and they have been tough to stop.
Back to Calderon. To the inside. There's Freak. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
Greg, he got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
All right, let's go.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
And they've made an effort to get to the line here in the first half, guys, and it's starting to pay off.
They've gotten their fair share of points off turnovers so far tonight, too.
There's the pick. Ellis outside. Shot, high post. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Ellis has got his second bucket.
Check out these handles. That's rush hour handles. Not midday, not early morning. That's rush hour handles. And nasty spin just froze the defender.
Fires from deep. And down it goes. Three-pointer falls in from Freak. Freak's got 9 points.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
Yeah, and that field goal percentage zooming upwards is now above 50%, which is pretty strong.
One thing about Jose Calderon, you could see the frustration in him last season playing a career-low 42 games, and his averages were down pretty much, Greg, across the board.
And Kevin, he was brought in to kind of invigorate the Knicks' point guard position, but following a preseason calf injury, you know, he missed the team's first 13 games and never was able to really get going. Remember, coming into a new system where he had to learn how to play differently, and then after all that, you know, you have to shut him down because of that left Achilles.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a three-point play.
Boy, what a significant turnaround here in the second quarter, after only making 40% from the field in the first.
And Indiana making a change here. Mahimi's checked in. Hill passes to Mahimi. Pick up by Hill. Mahimi kicks to George. And the 3 off target.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Anthony with it. George picks him up. And a wide open look for Freak. New York, no good that time either. Pacers trail by 8. Ellis outside. It's rebounded by New York. Freak's got his 3rd rebound tonight.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
The 3 ball. Rebound by Mahimi. Indiana's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Hill against Calderon. The 3 from George. And it's George again missing. The Knicks leading by 8. Freak with it. A 20-point game for him in the win against Toronto.
And don't forget about his work on the glass. I mean, he contributed in a number of ways.
Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
Indiana making making some changes. And we've reached halftime.
So, Carmelo, what has been...
Yeah, I've been up since 6 o'clock in the morning playing this game. I never knew it'd take this much time. I never knew it'd take 5 hours to get through the whole first season.
Welcome back, everyone, to the start of the second half. Big margin on our hands, but we'll see if that gap narrows down in the third and fourth quarters. You look at Freak in this game, he has been everywhere.
And his play in that first half, how about the discipline to go along with the efficiency, guys? His shot selection was just perfect.
I agree. I mean, whether it's been from mid-range or in tight, he is taking only what the defense is giving him and not trying to do too much. Very much playing within himself.
Allen is out there with Paul George, Bennett Ellis, then there's Ian Mahima, and it's Hill in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Aflalo. And that's now 9 points for Carmelo Anthony. Pacers trail by 17. Ellis right side.
Oh, no.
Pass to Turner. Down low.
Oh, he hurt.
And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. The Pacers have put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7.
And really, they haven't been able to differentiate themselves from the free throw line on the season at about 76%.
And Allen drops them both. The Knicks leading by 15. Roten with it. He's picked up by Hill. Aflalo dishes to Freak. Anthony on the wing. Shoots it up. No good off the front iron. Monte Ellis has always had a knack for the big shot. When things are on the line, he is a guy that is not afraid to step up.
And Kevin, last season, he had a number of big second halves and fourth quarters for the Mavs. Really took over that primary scoring role from Dirk Nowitzki. Stole a lot of games for them last season. Really aggressive play there, taking it to the rack against the big fella.
You know, Greg, aggressiveness is really the only option when you're on the wrong side of the size equation. Boy, just by his body language, Kevin, you can tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Yeah, it seemed like he had great rhythm on that. You can see the disappointment in his face. And I like how he puts himself in position there to finish on the break.
Yeah, you know, that's what we call seeing and feeling the game. Excellent read of how that play was going to develop and where the ball was going. That's stuff that you oftentimes can't teach, Greg.
And Freak throws it down.
How about that, breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, Monte did have a lot of big second halves for the Mavs last season. Seems like at least half a dozen games for them, he would just take over. Started to get looked at as the top go-to guy late.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Kyle O'Quinn is checked in for the Knicks. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Just 4 to shoot. Again, the miss by Ellis.
And for Monte, it makes sense to go to him late in games. He's so fast that he can create a shot anytime he wants. And very rarely does he not give you a chance to win with just one shot remaining.
And George kicks to Ellis. On the wing, Hill. Wide open look. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist. And that's now 7 points for Hill. Here's Roten. They look to him for part of their offensive attack. Right now, he averages nearly 12 points a game. No good. So the Pacers will take it the other way. They're coming off that win against the Nets.
And a couple guys got hot early, and then it became contagious. You could see that everybody kind of pitched in when it came to shooting.
Exactly right, Greg. I mean, normally there's a hot shooter. The defense can kind of lock into that guy and then let somebody else get some shots, but that wasn't even an option in that game because everybody was on fire.
Moment here now for an injury report. And now we'll send it over to Doris Burke for an update on Aaron Aflalo. Doris?
Guys, I had a moment to catch up with the Knicks head athletic trainer. It doesn't seem like too drastic of an injury. If he were to miss significant time, it would really hurt this team that depends on him for so many things. Guys, time will tell.
All right, Doris. We will, of course, keep everyone updated as we find out more.
And you know what? He could have a long road ahead in terms of getting back on the court. But one thing we all know, he's never been shy of hard work.
No, he's not. I mean, he'll be doing everything he can to make it back as soon as possible.
Here we go, Pacers fans. Now coming on the court are your Pacers.
Jordan Hill, he's checked in for Lavoy Allen. Thomas checked in for the Knicks. Here's Roten. On the court for the Knicks. Freak in at center. Tony Roten out there with a Aflalo. Then it's Anthony. And it's Porzingis in at the 4 slot. Anthony, the pass to Freak. Offensive rebound. Sinks it. And the shot from Porzingis. Porzingis has got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for New York. George dishes to Stuckey. Allen with the screen for Stuckey. He kicks to Ellis. Shot off the pick. That one off the back iron and out.
Some of the shots he's taken have been real head scratchers. I mean, come on. He's out there playing like it's a game of horse at the park.
Some changes for Indiana. Turner's checked in for Mahinmi. And George Hills subbed in for Rodney Stuckey. Anthony kicks to Roten. Pass to Freak. The rebound by Turner. Pacers trail by 16. Looking to end his cold spell. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Knicks?
Their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking a few as well.
You know, one other area they're doing well in is steals. I mean, they've knocked the ball loose a number of times and been able to track it down after the fact.
Here's Freak. Banked in off the glass. Freak's got 22 points.
Almost uncontested. I mean, it's nice to be able to add to the lead without having to really work for it.
Outside Hill. To the middle. The shot by Turner, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
The tray. And Freak gets it to go on the assist by Aflalo. 25 points for Freak.
And they clearly are just...
Derek Williams out 10. Melo's still at 9.
Destroying this group right now from the three-point line.
Yeah, and the defense knows it. I mean, they are fully stretched out trying to stop the three-point shot and still haven't been able to do it.
Ellis kicks to Hill. They set the pick. The dish to George. George double-teamed. From deep, Ellis sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
We've seen a noticeable improvement out of him since halftime. He didn't have a whole lot working in the first half.
New York leading by 16. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
For Indiana, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And you could tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound. You know, and Paul George played the first few years of his career in the NBA with 24 on his back. And as you can see, he now goes with 13 after making the switch prior to last year.
Pacers trail by 13. It's George on the wing. It's back to Hill. Oh, good on the triple.
You know, even though he missed that three-point shot, I think the defense has to do a better job of challenging the shot.
Yeah, as a coach, you can really ill afford to have those types of opportunities presented against your defense.
Here's Allen. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Hill's got 4 assists now tonight.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Now here's Freak. Turner covering. Out to the wing, expanding his range, and that one's good. Roten. And the Knicks lead by 14.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Kicks to Turner. Knicks with the rebound. Freak's got 8 rebounds in this game. A follow outside. This is to Freak. Hill pulls it in. Hill's got 3 rebounds now in this one. Outside, George, and it's Hill penetrating. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. And they go to the intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Yeah, but Greg, they didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
Nine seconds left in the fourth quarter. Miles the pass to Allen. Stuckey right side from past the arc. So it's New York picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, we could...
Hey. Carmelo, how are you?
The 2K Sports post-game show.
Kevin, much appreciated, and now let's present our Jordan play. Freak. What are your thoughts, Ken?
How about the show Freak was putting on tonight? It was a freak show. That's one of the...
And that'll do it for tonight. For Kenny Smith, Shaquille O'Neal, Kevin Harlan.
I know money isn't everything to be free. I find it hard to say this.
Yo, look towards the darkness. Nah, yo, look towards the light. Yo, what is that? It's a supernova. Nah, man, that's a black hole. Yo, I leap over lies in a single pound. The Black Prophet, one day I got struck by knowledge of self. It gave me super.
So here's.
This the part where Vic died.
Talent they have on it.
This all started here.
Yep, right here we go.
Yeah, I was all about living this. Salutations. I am.
Welcome to your second NBA season. Now that your career is progressing and your brand is growing, you will be challenged.
No, we won't do the 5 games. Okay, I was in it. I do live practice when I hit 88.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
That's right, it's here, the official start of the new NBA season. I'm Ernie Johnson, excited to be here once again with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith for another go-around. Tonight, it'll be the New York Knicks going up against the Indiana Pacers. Checking out the Pacers, they got their season rolling with a nice win in their first game. Now we'll find out if they can build on it and open with back-to-back victories. And of course, Freak playing here tonight. You've probably heard his story by now. Lost a friend of a long time in the off-season. Very tough to deal with, obviously. How hard is it going to be for him to get his focus back?
It's going to be tough, Ernie. He lost someone that he knew for a long time, and it's going to weigh on him. This will be one of his most trying seasons of his career.
Welcome aboard, everybody. This is Wednesday Night Basketball of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. We've got an Eastern Conference battle ready to get rolling, and this New York crowd wants some love from their Knicks. This game against Indiana, the first time they met this year. Last year, they were humiliated in their matchup, losing every game in 4 tries.
And going back to last season, they really struggled for wins. And even against a team like this with comparable talent, they didn't manage one win in the season series.
Yeah, and you know they wanted to have a better showing against them. Maybe they can take a step in the right direction tonight, guys.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Paul George. Turner is out there with Allen. Then there's Hill. And it's Ellis at the 2 guard. Inside. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And a fast break now for the Knicks. And Freak throws it down. Now a bit of a tragic note for Freak. He'll be playing this season after the loss of a longtime friend over the summer break.
Yeah, that's hard to hear, and certainly going to be difficult for him to work through that. Going to be on his mind all year. Never easy to go on about business as usual when you have that kind of heartache and loss.
Here's Ellis. 4 on the clock. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. On defense, the Pacers. This game coming on the heels of their win against Chicago.
And offensively, everything they did seemed to just come together beautifully. They threw a lot of things at the wall, and most of it stuck.
Yeah, it did stick in high-quality fashion, too. I mean, a multifaceted approach like that takes a really sophisticated, locked-in defense to stop it. That certainly wasn't the case that day.
Here's George following the basket by Freak, and it's good.
You know, huge height advantage there, but because of the great body control, he's able to cancel it out.
Agreed. The body control essential in that situation. I mean, if you're giving up a bunch of height, then you better be able to manufacture things in the air.
Now Hill following the 3-point attempt by Freak. Here's Turner, and it's blocked. And now the Knicks on the break. Anthony leading the charge. And the shot is good. Flalo's got his first basket of the night.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Hill dishes to George. Turner with a screen on Anthony. And George kicks to Ellis. And it's Freak with the rebound.
The defense better not make a habit of giving him that shot. I mean, he doesn't miss many of them.
And a follow wide open. He shoots. Connects from 3-point range. Flalo's got his second bucket of the night. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Turner with a screen on a Flalo. Ellis. And it's denied. And now, in transition, it's a Flalo. Here we go. That's good. Anthony's got his first 2 points. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for New York.
Great hustle defensively through the first half, contesting everything and racking up the block shots.
Another big aspect of their game tonight has been the fast break, transition opportunities. They're really keeping it up tempo so far.
Moments ago, our Doris Burke had a chance to catch up with the coach, Frank Vogel. Doris.
He said a big part of this game will depend on how well they can slow down Carmelo Anthony. He added with his size and shooting ability, he can score inside and out. We're going to try a couple different coverages and show him different looks over the course of the game to try to keep him off balance. And guys, I guess we'll see how it works. Back to you.
Thanks, Doris. Here's George after the made shot from Carmelo Anthony. Anthony against George. From 10 feet out, and the shot is long.
Boy, they were ready for him right there. I mean, totally collapsed the defense on him.
That pushes it to double digits.
This is not a tough case to crack. I mean, if they want to put an end to this run, they'll need to start getting back on defense.
Yeah, you can't fall asleep in transition. Everybody needs to hightail it back to stop these fast break chances. Looking now at the numbers for Afflalo, how he did last season. 12 points a game, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. And it's always nice to be able to bring a shooter like him off the bench.
Well, points, you got to have them. I mean, they do keep score. That's what makes him really valuable in that second unit, points.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Robin Lopez is checked in for Porzingis. Williams comes in for Carmelo Anthony. And it's Calderon in for Aaron Afflalo. Pick up by Hill. Now Hill. He's coming off a 16-point game against Chicago.
And don't forget about his playmaking in that game either. I mean, he did a great job of attacking the D and creating opportunities for both himself and his teammates.
Here is Miles on the wing, Stuckey. Some nice passing by New York here. That's good.
Boy, guys, they've shown some great passing on their last few trips down the floor. Excellent.
4 straight passes leading to scores. Great team play.
Now here's Stuckey. Pass to Mahinmi. And good coming on the assist by Rodney Stuckey. Mahinmi's got his first basket of the night.
You know, they've scored several times already here in the first quarter down low. I like that.
It's like a running game in football. When you can pound the basketball inside, it also allows you to control the team's transition.
Pacers trail by 13. Hill passes to Stuckey. There's 31 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Pick up by Hill. Hill dishes to Stuckey. With the shot. Stuckey with another miss. Tries to save it, but they'll get another chance. Hill kicks to Hill. It's back to Hill. And he banks in the layup.
The tenacity on that interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
Roten, the pass to Freak. He got it up. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the replay center, Alan Secaucus, delivering the footage. And guys, it sure looks like the shot left his hands just a moment too late.
Yeah, this one's pretty clear cut. I don't think there's much question about it. He didn't get it off in time. I'm sure the officials are going to agree with that.
And they've seen enough. The basket will not count. The quarter has come to an end before the shot.
Still important to have a second look at it, Kevin. I mean, the technology's available, so you might as well use it.
Absolutely. We sat down with Freak to discuss how he's handling the loss of his close friend. Our thoughts and prayers go out to Freak. Good luck for New York. Freak's checked in for Lopez. Williams comes in for Kyle O'Quinn. And Roten subbed in for Jose Calderon. Indiana also making some changes. Lavoy Allen's checked in for Hill. C.J. Miles comes in for George. And George Hills subbed in for Rodney Stuckey. And so in the game for the Pacers, C.J. Miles is out there with Allen. Then it's Ellis. Then there's Ian Mahinmi. And it's Hill in at the point guard position. Ellis against the Flalo. The drive by Ellis. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot two.
Been getting more and more physical as this game has gone along.
And it's starting to pay dividends. They've gotten a lot of trips to the line because of it in this set.
And so Monte Ellis nails both of them. And so here is New York. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Anthony dishes to Freak. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And really, he's just done a great job of finding the open man every trip down.
Boy, it sure has seemed as though he's done it every time. It's been an awesome display of passing for him today.
For 3, Ellis. Ellis can't get that one to fall either.
It's a +5 advantage for them in the rebounding category after that board.
Very steady with their work on the interior. Really a well-rounded effort. Overall.
Pacers trail by 10. Hill with it. Now guarded by Aflalo. Pass to Ellis from deep. Ellis can't get that one to fall either.
And another miss. Oof. He's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Roten kicks to Freak. Kept alive by New York. The Pacers shooting 36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively here. Kicks it to Ellis. Fires from 14. Rebound by Williams.
He's been wayward and just off on about everything he's put up in this period.
The dish to Freak. A reverse. And the layup is good. Freak's got 4 this quarter.
Oh, terrific way to finish that move there, going to the basket.
Down low. Shot from a low block. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down to 10 in the bucket there from Mahaney.
You know, that's a case there, Kevin, of him making a pass to a spot, and then he let his teammate run right into it. Well executed.
Williams kicks to Roten. Passes to Freak. Now the pass to Roten. Off target from outside. Dishes to Ellis. There's the feed to Hill. Lets it go with the 3. No luck.
Not good shot selection. Long range and a defender all up in your jersey.
And you know that's just...
Second half beginning in just a moment. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Always been a dynamic scorer, and we saw in that first half the entire repertoire on display.
Yeah, he's a hard man to keep down, and so far they haven't found the answer for him. I don't know if there is an answer for him, quite honestly.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. Setting the floor for the Knicks. Freak, he's in at center. Anthony is out there with Porzingis. Then there's Aflalo, and it's Roten in at the 1. There's Freak. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and 1.
And both free throws good from Freak. Pacers trail by 9. Outside Hill. George against Anthony. Ellis outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's the screen. Hill with it. And Roten picks him up defensively.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
And really, it looks like he may just try to take this thing over on his own and really build that lead up.
It's George on the wing. Good work defensively by Anthony.
Well, I think he had all the space he needed. He just couldn't find the bottom of the net.
And a wide open look for Freak. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 6 assists in the game.
30. Knicks fans, these are your Knicks City Dancers.
A different look for New York. New York leading by 18. Calderon kicks to Freak. In the corner, Aflalo with it. Out to the right wing. Freak with it. 15 points in the game. Three-pointer. And Jose Calderon gets the 3. Calderon's got 8 here in the quarter.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
It's stolen by Calderon. And now Calderon pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And he gets it to go.
And he is starting to turn it on now after that slow start.
Here's Ellis. There's a good screen. He dishes it to Mahinmi. And the wide open shot from Stuckey. Bangs home the trifecta. Stuckey's got 14 points.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Freak. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. For New York, they have been good at the free throw line in this one, 7 of 8.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
And both free throws good from Freak. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the third. Now here's Ellis. Jumper off the screen. The shot is off.
Good little two-man action there.
And we welcome you back as we get going here in the fourth quarter. The final quarter of play can change everything. The Knicks leading by 22. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Ellis. Allen is out there with Turner. Then it's Paul George. And it's Hill in at the 1 spot.
And that's not the way for a team to get back into a game, giving up open shots like that.
Anthony against George. Ellis outside. Ellis can't get that one to fall either.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
George with the ball. Now Anthony defending. And George, here we go. He kicks it to Turner. That's good.
Yeah, just used his strength there to get the post position without much fight from the defense.
Yeah, I think he's got to do a much better job next time of just bodying up. Get some muscle into him.
Pass to Porzingis. Now here's Freak. Turner covering. That savvy little up fake there. Fooling the D. And it's now 22 points for Freak. And the Pacers shooting 39% from the floor. Not their best. Left side, George. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. That one's on Anthony.
George having a fantastic game. 10 points, and he's picked up 6 points.
They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
And that one's good. Freak.
Well, if it wasn't out of reach, it is now, thanks to that last little spurt.
And why put the brakes on now? I just say keep on letting it fly.
And George, here we go. That's good.
And they're clearly finishing strong here, but not enough time to pull it out.
Yeah, it does look like they're going to end on a high note. Too bad this run didn't develop sooner for them.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And Augustine kicks the Freak. Count to 5 on the shot clock.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time, Greg.
And the first one at the line is good.
Taking 2 shots.
He doesn't get the second one. Lawson outside. So no problem for New York as they get the win. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and Clark the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
Well,
The 2K Sports post-game show.
Many thanks, Kevin. So now we move on to our Jordan player of the game, Freak. During the second half, it seemed like he was simply on a mission. Really didn't let up.
I can't imagine a player having...
And folks, that's it for us. Thank you for tuning in. Always a pleasure.
Wow, an offensive explosion tonight, huh?
Oh, girl. I hate this.
For sure. But I got to give it up to my teammates. They were getting me the ball in good spots, setting solid screens and looking for me whenever they could. Coach, too. He saw I was on a roll and kept calling plays to take advantage of it. Good night all around.
You certainly had a good defensive game. Don't you wish your teammates would help out a little more on that end?
Listen, one player can't have a good defensive game all by himself. It's a team effort. Maybe I stood out tonight a little bit, but we were all closing out on the shooters, denying the passing lanes. My favorite, helping the helper, protecting the rim. So I can't take all the credit, not even close. We all did this.
You went through a lot last year as you got acclimated to being in the NBA. And then you went through a tough time in the offseason with the death of your childhood friend, Victor. Can you explain your mindset to us as you try to move forward this season?
You're right. It's definitely been a challenging year. My rookie season, it all seems like a blur now. Losing Vic. I was one of the hardest things I've ever dealt with in my life. But I'm here now, in a great situation for me to grow my game. And my focus on the game of basketball. 100%, 10 times 10. And I'm gonna do whatever I can to bring this team a championship. But that's all I got, thank you.
Alright, yeah, so here we go. About to do a shoot around. Okay. Live practice.
Welcome to live practice.
Okay, guys. We need to pick up the intensity. Boston drill. Here we go.
Oh, I can really. Stop. Look, stop. Look, stop. Hold up. Look, stop. Stop. It's too easy. Oh, stop. Stop. I can every time I play the game, you do this. Look, stop. Hold up, y'all. Look, stop. Finally. Man, they keep fouling me, man. Man, I can't even see the shot meter. I don't even need the shot meter. Still going. So when I get the 88, I gotta keep my attribute.
All right, guys, bring it in. We're going to shift to some late game situational drills now. We need to do a better job of closing teams out late. Coaches, set it up. All right, let's wrap it up. Feel free to hang around and take some shots. Don't forget, meet the team.
you're sleepy. Oh, it's okay, man. See, I would skip right up. I don't want to skip. I don't want to skip these games. No. Bruh. How could I have 3 live practices, man? Oh, yeah, and
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello, everybody. Ernie Johnson here alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. Tonight, it'll be the Golden State Warriors going up against the New York Knicks. Checking out New York, they've started the season on an extremely upbeat note, winning 8 of their first 9 games. They've been solid in just about every aspect. And guys, we'll get to see Freak play in this one. He was one of the bigger names in college. Jumped to the NBA after 1 year. Shaq, you left early as well. How hard of a decision was it to leave school?
Well, it's never an easy decision. Each person has different reasons why they want to leave. Financial responsibilities, just getting tired. In my case, the habit Shaq was created. I was getting beat up too much.
Yo, Freak, what's up, man? Good to see you. How's the family? CC good? Yeah, she's good. They're all good. Nice knowing your family has your back all the time. Sure. Gotta keep the support system. It's a big difference on the season.
My player way tall and stuff here.
Thanks, man. Hey, you know we're taking this one, right? Out of Chad.
I'm taking this.
It's interconference time for the New York Knicks as they travel to enemy territory looking for a win. Hi, everyone. We're happy to have you with us for this edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, and here with me today, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And the continued absence of Andrew Bogut. Clark, the story for them.
Yeah, that is really tough, Kevin. You never like to hear the sound of that. They're going to miss him, and by all indications, they're going to miss him for a long time. That was the exact opposite of the news they wanted to hear.
And it does, you're right, sound like a long road ahead for him to get back on the court. But listen, he's a pro. You know he'll do everything in his power to get back as quickly as possible.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Freak in at center. Porzingis is out there with Anthony. Then there's Afflalo, and it's Augustine in at the 1. Now here is Augustine. Freak, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Great pass that time by DJ Augustine.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
Azili can't get it to go. For the New York Knicks, they won their last contest against the Kings in Sacramento.
And believe it or not, it wasn't the stars that led the charge for them in that win. It was about the role players. I mean, the guys who they don't usually count on for the lion's share of their points came through.
Guys, simply a complete team performance, and road wins where everybody contributes really can galvanize a team and bring it together.
The shot by Anthony, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Curry. Cannot hit. Now the Knicks take it the other way.
Still scoreless after 4 attempts, trying to take the lid off the basket.
Anthony kicks to Freak. Pass to Afflalo. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Freak. Finds the open look, and it's on target. Freak's got his second bucket of the night.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
Now here's Curry. He had a 24-point outing in their last game against Minnesota.
And don't forget his unbelievable steal total in that game. I mean, almost to the point they didn't want to bring the ball up the floor.
Last outing for Golden State, they won that game against the Minnesota Timberwolves.
And they may have been on the road, but you know what? They nullified any home court disadvantage in that game by how well they shot it from three.
Shooting can always be a great equalizer. I mean, when you shoot like that from outside, it really makes winning on the road a lot easier.
And that one's good. Freak.
There's a chance he could have a big game if they don't D him up more tightly on the perimeter.
Curry kicks to Green. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Anthony, the pass to Freak on the wing of Flello. He kicks to Freak. That's his fourth basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Green with a screen on Anthony. Layup off the pick. Ezeli gets the bucket.
Defensively, that possession better not start a trend because they just handed him 2 points.
New York moving it around. Here's Freak. And the layup's good off the glass. Freak's got 11 points.
Nice pass. He got the ball right into his teammate's shooting pocket. On time and on target.
Curry against Augustine. Top of the key, Ezeli. And Thompson kicks to Curry. From about 16, and all to win that time before dropping in. Curry's got his first points in this one. The Knicks leading by 5. There's the pick. Kicks it to Freak. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. And that's 13 points for Freak.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Great ball movement.
Different look here for the Warriors. Anderson Varejão's checked in for Ezeli. Warriors trail by 3. And a chance here presented by Gatorade. He's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, the Splash Brothers are the guards. Iguodala and Green are set at the forward spots, and it's Ezeli in at the 5 spot. Now let's send it to Doris from the sideline.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Kings was superb. He finished with 27 points, and along with what he did on the offensive end, he also played some stellar defense as well. What a show it was as he put up some really amazing numbers when it was all said and done. Even we marveled at his performance, Kevin.
Thanks, Doris, for revisiting what was an astounding performance.
Yeah, that's certainly one that we'll be talking about here for a long time.
I'd say it would make it to his greatest hit spot. No doubt about it.
Takes the 3, and again, New York with the triple.
And they're just raining through threes on both ends.
Boy, I love the answer. You come at me with the 3, I'm coming right back with my own triple.
Pass to Ezeli. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've been making some really nice passes out there. Excellent passing. That could set the tone for the rest of the game.
And also, it's been a positive to watch that they've attacked the paint offensively as well. It's really been about the balance that they've shown.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Warriors trail by 4. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Curry dishes to Green. And a wide open look for Iguodala. That 3 off the mark. The Knicks have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. 3-pointer Augustine, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. The Warriors have shot 2 of 5 from the free throw line. That free throw good from Thompson.
At the line for 2.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
He's a dead eye at the line, fellas. Just call him automatic. He doesn't miss many of those.
Anthony, the pass to Freak. Here's Porzingis, guarded by Green. Second quarter play with almost 3 minutes gone. 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. There's Freak. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Well, let's take a look at last year's top scorers. Klay Thompson is second. Third is Stephen Curry.
And what an option either of those two guys give you. They're both excellent safety valves when an offense is struggling.
Warriors trail by 5.
Taking a look here at numbers for Anthony. He's coming off an excellent season. Last season, he averaged 18 points per, 5 assists, and 6 rebounds. And the numbers, while pretty outstanding, I mean, we've now come to expect that from this guy.
Completely in harmony with what his coach is trying to do there. Just a marvelous all-around talent.
Oh, stop.
Green in the post.
Stop.
Anthony on him. Open shot. Iguodala gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Iguodala's got 5 points in the quarter.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on him.
Last year's Warriors and where they ranked in the NBA. A chance to check that out now, Kevin. First in assists, first in three-point shooting, and they scored more points off turnovers than any other team. That was a big part of what made them successful. Excellent defense turning into points.
And back to those assist numbers. I mean, they were maybe the most enjoyable team to watch. In the league last season, just the way they moved the ball, the fluidity with which they operated. High quality shot, just a little off there with the race.
And Greg, that has him S-H-H-E, shaking his head. Tough miss that time.
Timely passing leads to assists, and that's been the recipe for success.
Everybody on the same page, completely in sync, tremendous communication and awareness.
Right on that shot with that, the Knick lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Green.
Wow, got that one off right in the face of the big fella. Nice quick fire release.
Yeah, and the mid-range shot really the only option in that situation. Sometimes when you're facing a bigger guy, you can't get it all the way to the rim.
Augustin against Curry. There's the pass to Ezeli. Iguodala outside. They set the pick. Shot is off. Excellent D there from Anthony. Unloads from 13. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Anthony's got the lead up to 7 now for New York. Outside Curry. Ezeli, it's blocked. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. And some changes here for the Warriors. Varejao comes in for Festus Ezeli, and it's Livingston in for Andre Iguodala. And a switcher also for New York. Jose Calderon checked in for Augustin.
Complete domination. What a game for Green. He has 14 points, and he's put 1 3-pointer on the board.
You know what, though, Clark? It wouldn't be a bad idea.
And so it's a close game as we wrap up the first half of basketball. It's the Knicks leading by 3. And time now to go courtside as we send you over to Doris Burke from the sideline. Doris?
Yes, Kevin, here with Stephen Curry.
Welcome back, everyone. The second half about to get underway, and it's been a close one so far.
Just a fantastic game for Freak. He's got 24 points and a pair of blocks to go along with those.
And he's been standing tall when they needed him.
Heading underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Kurt Rambis. Freak, he's in at center. Anthony is out there with Porzingis. Then there's DJ Augustine, and it's a Flello in at the 2 spot.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
The Knicks have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
One of the things they've done, guys, is taken pride in their free throw shooting this season, and rightfully so.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
And Augustine kicks to Freak. It's 3-pointers off the mark.
Boy, just by his body language, Kevin, you can tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Yeah, it seemed like he had great rhythm on that. You can see the disappointment in his face.
Here to go, and the New York lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Green. New York's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's Freak, and plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. And there's the foul against Golden State. The Knicks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good from Freak. And here are the Warriors now. This their first look at this year's New York squad.
Yeah, and they swept this matchup the 2 times they played last year. They held the advantage on paper and on the court.
Yeah, exactly. An interconference matchup here. Not a lot of familiarity, but I wouldn't say they caught them off guard.
Hey, bro, I got my game back from Sony.
How many times you gonna tell me that, man? You so aggravating.
Bro, go look at my broadcast. I've been playing games for 8 hours. My broadcast for 8 hours. You need to go look at it. Alright, we're doing it. Huh?
You said my players still saved on it.
I know. Robert told me. Cause I was in the. I know. Robert told me I was in the party chat with him. Bro, look at my broadcast. I don't know. Hey, bro, go look at my. Hey, bro, go look at my channel. Bro. I've been broadcasting for 8 hours.
There's a reason one team was in the playoffs and the other team was watching.
Augustine, that's good.
Some defensive breakdowns are starting to show up now. Their last 4 buckets allowed have come from very close range.
Yeah, high percentage shots are what they are getting in terms of the attempts, and that's just not going to get it done. They've got to figure it out.
Anthony dishes to Freak. And it's off from 3-point range. Thompson against Augustine. Iguodala, the pass to Thompson. Back to Iguodala. Off target from 3-point range. The Knicks leading by 4. And Augustine kicks to Anthony. Freak with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Feeds it to Freak. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. And it goes on Draymond Green for New York. They have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. Both shots good from the stripe. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Outside Curry. to the middle. Wants to get it to Iguodala and does. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot two.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
The Knicks have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Here's Freak. New York, no good that time either.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
Anthony with the block, and they'll keep possession. It's Thompson off the drive, and again, it's the Warriors missing. The Knicks leading by 4. And a wide open look for Freak. No good from outside.
Oh, boy, I tell you what, they don't get much uglier than the quarter he's having.
Yeah, and it's not showing any signs, Greg, of turning around here soon. I mean, his touch is basically gone AWOL.
Curry dishes to Ezeli, and he gets it to go. Ezeli's got his third bucket of the night. New York's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third, still 0 for 3. Anthony kicks to Freak. Augustine in the corner. It's stolen by Curry. In the corner, Iguodala with it. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Yeah, and listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Anthony, the pass to Freak. The Warriors pull it in. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. To tie, it's Thompson off the drive. And stolen by a follow. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Knicks lead by 4. The Warriors have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Augustine against Curry. They set the screen. And Thompson kicks to Ezeli. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Ezeli's got 9.
Some big points there. I mean, they got him on a nice play to get the ball right to the bucket.
And exactly what they're looking for down the stretch, Clark. Just more of the same.
Puts the move on, and Freak with the layup. Freak's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Curry kicks to Green. Can't get it to go. And New York the other way now. 1:15 left in the third. Augustine dishes to Freak. A special move before the shot. And now a 6-point New York lead. And 1:01 left here in the third quarter. Thompson passes to Curry. Down low. It's picked off. And now a follow, pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Augustine, that's good.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness, Greg. I mean, if they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
It's blocked. But they'll get another chance. Iguodala, no good. The Knicks leading by 8. Outside Anthony. High post try. And it's Iguodala with the rebound. Iguodala's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Curry against Anthony. Curry is inside. Sinks that one from the post. Curry's got his second basket of the night.
Well, there's not a whole lot you can do about that move. That's just good offense. They were all over him, and he still managed to drain.
Three-pointer Augustine sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. The fourth quarter just moments away now as we welcome you back. Some changes for Golden State. Thompson, he's checked in for Rush. And Curry subbed in for Green. They've got Anderson Varejao. Livingston is out there with Steph Curry. Then it's McLemore. And it's Thompson in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. To the paint. Here's Livingston. That's tipped.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for New York.
The blocking really turned things into their favor this time.
Well, Kevin, timing and anticipation, they got the blocks, and that definitely changed the momentum in this one.
And they took charge when it counted, and they'll be notching their 9th win overall.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And that next meeting, Craig, will be the second and final game of the season series, being in opposite conferences. So you bet nobody wants to get swept even in a 2-game season series. I think the next game will be hotly contested.
And beyond the actual result of this game, fans are going to look back and see this was just a monstrous performance for Freak. He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
The Knicks on offense. On the wing, Williams. Here's Freak. Got a hand on it. Now Rush. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
Shape up, shape up.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. So no problem for New York as they get the win.
Well, gentlemen, I'm here.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Ernie Johnson here again with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny Smith. Without further ado, let's Freak. Talk about lighting it up in the second quarter. My word, that was just huge, and the impact carried them through the entire game.
He flat out dominated. I mean, you see the kind of plays he was making all over the court. This is the game, no matter who they put on him, he wasn't going to be denied. His offensive power was in full effect.
The job he did down low was fantastic. That's right, fantastic. He had great understanding of the way the defense was set up in the paint. He had a ton of high percentage looks close to the bucket and converted every time. Nice game, real nice game.
And that'll do it for this edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you enjoyed the show. From myself, Kenny Smith, Shaquille O'Neal, Kevin Harlan, and the entire...
You guys have a real streak going now. Can you keep it up?
You better believe we can keep it up. Ain't nobody can play with us right now. We men out here. And the rest of the league is just little boys. So, next question.
You were a beast on the boards tonight. Was it frustrating that your teammates weren't pulling their weight?
Nah, we were all working hard out there. The ball just bounced my way a few extra times tonight. No need to read any more into that. Sheesh. Next question, please.
I saw your longtime girlfriend, Yvette Mendenhall, was in attendance at the game today. So when you gonna get her a ring?
Whoa. I didn't know we were going to get all personal up in here tonight. If there's anything I learned after my first season in the NBA, is that it's best to keep my personal life private. So that's what I'm going to do. Me and Yvette are happy, just like we've always been. She means the world to me, and that's all I'm going to say. All right, I'm out.
The 2K Sports pregame show.
This is 2K Sports. I'm Ernie Johnson. Welcome to the NBA. We're joined by the legends, Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. We'll watch the Charlotte Hornets in this one as they go up against the New York Knicks. For New York, we're getting deeper and deeper into the season, and they still have just that one loss. It's looking like this could be a special year for them. Last time out for them, Freak set a career high in points. He's shown glimpses of what he's capable of before. Shaq, was his outburst a one-time thing, or can we expect more of that from him?
You know, he's a smart player. You know, the last game he had a matchup he felt he could exploit, and he made the most of it. You know, I saw his coach on the sideline calling plays. He was waving his coach off saying, no, this guy's barbecue chicken. I'm going to take him to the hole. He has a lot of...
Greetings, everyone, from Charlotte as we bring you an Eastern Conference contest live from the Time Warner Cable Arena. Buckle yourselves in, everybody. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. taking a look at New York. What a start to the season. Quite a story now with 8 consecutive wins, looking very good.
And I think for the Knicks, what a start to the season it's been for them. I mean, it has taken them no time to find that rhythm. They have looked fantastic from day one.
And Greg, we knew they had potential, but thought it would take a while. What's been surprising is how quickly they've made it happen.
All fueled up and ready to go. Brought to you by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. Setting the floor for the Knicks. Freak, he's in at center. Anthony is out there with Porzingis. Then there's Calderon, and it's Afflalo in at the shooting guard position.
There's a chance he could have a big game if they don't D him up more tightly on the perimeter.
Calderon against Walker. And it's Kid Gilchrist penetrating. Lets it go from 11. The shot no good. The Knicks go the other way with it. They defeated the Wizards in their last game.
And we've talked about how in the NBA you've got to earn your points the hard way, and that really wasn't the case in that game for them.
No, there was no hard way about it. I mean, they got their points easily on dunks and layups against a defense that really didn't offer much of a fight.
And here's Walker. Following the three-pointer by Freak. Jefferson, that's good.
Boy, just an excellent assist. Nice work from Kemba Walker.
The Knicks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Freak passes to Porzingis. Now Freak coming off a solid outing against Washington. And again, it's New York.
And early on, they looked great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Outside, Walker. He kicks it to Lee. Back to Walker. Here's the teardrop. Got a piece of it. Pass to Freak. Inside, here's Anthony. And the lead now, double digits on that bucket.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. I mean, that's just exquisite ball movement.
And that's because the ball is looking for the best shot, and it's really paid off for them during the run.
Now, here's Walker. Very solid contribution from him as he averages over 20 points a game. And he gets it to go.
Wow, risky shot there size-wise, but the incredible skill that he possesses allows that one to go.
Well, the quick high release negated any height disadvantage he had right there.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Good on both.
He has such terrific form and consistency on his free throw. Beautiful to watch.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Jefferson dishes to Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Kid Gilchrist. The shot is off. Anthony with the defensive effort. New York leading by 10. Freak kicks to Anthony. The pass to Porzingis. Passes it to Freak. Unloads from 13. That's good. Freak's got 12 points in the game.
So far, so good for them at the offensive end here in the early going.
He had a great field goal percentage to start, exactly what they were hoping for.
Really rough.
A moment here
Really
to see the
rough.
numbers for Calderon.
Yeah,
He's around
coming
10
up.
points per
Really.
game, 6 assists and
Really
2
mad 'cause my
rebounds.
son
And his
has
playmaking
been
really
good
stands
in a
out,
couple
making
hours.
his teammates
My
better
son has been good.
offensively with his terrific
And
basket.
16 now.
Yeah, he's outstanding at controlling the tempo. I mean, keeps the ball moving, and of course, finds the open man.
Here's what Charlotte's going with right now. Cody Zeller's checked in for Jefferson. Kaminsky comes in for Williams. And it's Jeremy Lin in for Courtney Lee. The Knicks leading by 12. Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Clifford. He said a big part of this game will depend on how well they can slow down Carmelo Anthony. He added with his size and shooting ability, he can score inside and out. We're We're going to try a couple different coverages and show them different looks over the course of the game to try to keep them off balance. And guys, I guess we'll see how it works. Back to you.
All right, Doris, thanks. Here's Lynn following the basket by Freak. Lynn kicks to Zeller. There's the pick and stolen by Aflalo. Goes up. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow, the floor just...
Look at this. I have a center. And I am 2 for 2 for 2.
really opened up for him on that possession.
Yeah, I mean, I'm all for good offense, but that was just a terrible reaction from the defense.
And the highlight reel replay brought to you by Kia. Good stuff on that Kia Slam Cam. Here's Lynn following the score by New York. Pass to Zeller. Just 5 on the clock. They double in with Freak. Shot to end this cold run. Kid Gilchrist, no luck. New York's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And it's blocked. Now here's Lynn. Defense right on him. The dish to Walker. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. He feeds it to Kaminsky. The shot's good on the assist by Walker.
You know, what an advantage he brings to this offense, guys. I mean, being able to drain the three ball, that really can spread a defense and extend the defense as well.
Now here's Freak. 14 points for him. And that one's good. Freak's got 16.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from inside the paint area.
There's got to be a wall of defense when it comes to attacking the paint. Plain and simple.
It's deflected, and that's out of bounds. Charlotte will retain possession. Bargnani is checked in for Kaminsky. And then for New York, Kyle O'Quinn comes in for Freak, and Derek Williams subbed in for Anthony. Entirely new group in now for Charlotte. Al Jefferson is checked in for Cody Zeller. Kaminsky comes in for Bargnani. Marvin Williams is checked in for Kid Gilchrist. And Lee's subbed in for Walker. And a new group in for the Knicks. Freak's checked in for Lopez. Porzingis comes in for Kyle O'Quinn. Carmelo Anthony, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Calderon in for Aaron Aflalo. We've got Al Jefferson. Jeremy Lin is out there with Lee. Then it's Williams. And it's Kaminsky in at the 4. So that's the Hornets 5.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Sometimes, for whatever reason, a lot of times you don't know why. It takes a little while to work the knots out, but it looks like they're putting it together right now.
Now Lynn, following the three-point attempt by Freak. Jefferson setting the pick for Williams. There's the screen. Then the pass to Lee. Inside. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And the second free throw, good.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
And maybe cause some foul trouble along the way as well. And we know what that can do. It pays off typically in good fashion for you.
Here's Freak. Soft touch off the glass. Freak's got 18 points in the game.
He is setting this place on fire, fellas. His shooting has been off the charts.
Double team on Williams. Feeds it to Jefferson. And it's Freak with the rebound. Freak's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
Now here's Lynn. His last outing, he had 8 points. Lee outside. Here's Jefferson and a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. He's got 10.
Well, they really started to come on here in the second.
Clark, it's about how much more focused they look offensively here. They're trying to make up some ground.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, Doris Burke. Doris, over to you.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Washington Wizards got down to business. He had 40 points and was his usual self on the glass, grabbing just about any missed shot that came off the rim. It was a performance for the ages, and one that will have the whole league talking.
All right, Doris, thanks so much for the report. You had to just marvel, guys, at what he was able to do that night, didn't you?
You know what? It was the game of basketball being played at its highest level. No question who their MVP was in that win.
No question whatsoever, Greg. I mean, that's a performance he and his fans will remember for a long, long time.
Let's take this chance to showcase the top setup man at the small forward position in the NBA. Third is Carmelo Anthony.
The passes we've seen some of these guys make from the wing, just outstanding, truly gifted distributor.
I tell you what, you could put the isolated cam on these guys and you would notice how flawlessly they execute those entry passes. They create so many easy baskets in the low post because of how on time and on target those feeds are.
Pick by Zeller. Lynn dishes to Zeller. The kick out to Walker. Plenty of space. And it's Freak with the rebound.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game, and that's helped them stake this lead.
Outside, Walker kicks it to Kaminsky. Picked off in midair. And here we go. Roten heading to the hoop. And Freak throws it down.
Such a strong finisher on the fast break.
And Greg, I love the fact he's always in control. Even though he's going at breakneck speed, he still maintains his body control.
Now here's Walker. He hasn't scored yet. That I'm sure will change. 6 to shoot. Ring shot on the way. Can't get it to go.
Well, I think he had all the space he needed. He just couldn't find the bottom of the net.
So we've reached the end of the first.
Certainly good numbers from you shooting the ball in the first half. What has been your approach on offense?
And as we welcome you back, we begin our second half. So far, not a tightly contested game, guys, but, you know, anything can happen. You look at Freak in this game, he has been everywhere.
I tell you what, though, it's going to be important to see if they can slow him down in the second half, because so far they have not had anybody that can disrupt his rhythm down low.
Well, how about guys mixing up the looks? I mean, bump him out a little bit, fronting, doubling, anything to try to get him off his rhythm.
On the court for the Knicks, Freak in its center. Aflalo is out there with Calderon. Then it's Anthony, and it's Porzingis in at the 4 spot. Here's Anthony. The shot's good on the assist by Calderon. Calderon's got 3 assists now in this one. Hornets trail by 11. Walker with it. Very solid contribution from him as he averages over 20 points a game.
Nice move and finish. I think the halftime break really gave him a second one.
Dishes it to Calderon. Anthony kicks to Freak. The Hornets pull it in, coming off that loss against the Nets.
Probably their poorest defensive effort all season long. I mean, at home, that kind of D is not going to cut it. Never mind when you're on the road.
Hey, I don't know, guys. This may be all speculation. Perhaps they had a bad flight into town the night before, and we all know a rough flight in can lead to turbulence on the court.
We got to be more physical on defense.
All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Get into them on the perimeter.
52 seconds left in the third quarter.
And make your presence felt. You need some soft.
Freak passes to Anthony. At the elbow, it's Freak. And the foul called on Freak. That's foul number 2 for him. Hornets trail by 19. And Walker kicks to Lynn. The feed to Kaminsky. Charlotte moving the ball around. And here's Walker. Clock at 6. He dishes it to Zeller. Here's Kaminsky. And off the left side of the rim. And it swirls in for him. Kaminsky's got 5 now. Calderon passes to Freak. Soft touch off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 19.
And an open path to the hoop there. Easy bucket. We've seen that far too many times today.
And there's Zeller. And that's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Freak. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
Yeah, that's how it looked to me, and that's the call we should see here, but no harm in going back to the footage and making absolutely certain.
And they've taken a look at it, and they've overturned the call. They've overturned the call. They're calling the basket good, Greg.
Yeah, and that's why we have replay. I mean, to make sure.
And we're rolling here again with the fourth quarter. Might not come down. Some changes for Charlotte. Jefferson comes in for Cody Zeller, and Michael Kidd-Gilchrist subbed in for Bargnani. Then for the Knicks, Freaks checked in for Lopez, and it's Porzingis in for Kyle O'Quinn. Kidd-Gilchrist and Williams are at the forward spots. Kemba Walker is out there with Jeremy Lin, and it's Jefferson in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. Now here's Freak, defended by Jefferson. Freak connects on the open J. Freak's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Just carrying the load right now offensively, guys. He is not wasting any chances.
From where I sit, Greg, it's a simple deduction. If they want things to be easy on themselves here late, make sure he has the ball.
Back to Kidd-Gilchrist. That's a 2-pointer from Walker. Charlotte no good that time either.
And that'll increase their rebound advantage. They've definitely been winning that battle on the board.
You know what? No rebounds, no rings, and they've controlled the boards, and that's what's given them control of this game. And that. Assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Outside Williams. Here's the 3. The shot is off. New York leading by 22.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished. Now for the Knicks.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, Stephen Clark. An all-around dominant performance. Clark, and you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
I certainly did, and they just cracked it open and made it an in-sync, no contest.
Yeah. And so that moves their record to 11 wins on the year.
In what should be an exciting 4-game season.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Walker. He kicks to Kidd-Gilchrist. No good. So no problem for New York as they get the win.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Kevin, much appreciated, and now let's present our Jordan Player of the Game, Freak. Just a monster first quarter of the game. He came out hot and just never cooled down. That boost he gave his team early on, a huge factor.
He was dead on from the field tonight.
And that'll do it for our broadcast tonight. Hope you enjoyed the show. For me and Kenny Smith, Shaquille O'Neal, and Kevin Harlan,
Oh yeah, guys, I don't know if I ain't telling y'all this, but if you want to know people in 2K and you don't want to spit right to PP, and you still want your player to have good stats, we just play the first game at the end of the season, trying to put the most points, rebounds, and assists as you can, and then just simulate to the rest of the end of the season. And your player will keep getting stats like that. And he probably won't repeat like I did on my old game. But I lost that account because I forgot the password to it. I ain't get one bad, yeah. Let me see one. Okay, now how do I get the tournament court? Hold on, y'all. Hold on. How do I get the tournament 23 court in 2K16 in my career mode? Alright, yeah, so it's gonna take 4 minutes. We're gonna have 4 minutes to do it.
Today is going to be showing you how to get the Terminal 23 MyCourt for your MyCourier, aka the Michael Jordan MyCourt. I'm also going to be showing you how to get the goggles from last year onto your MyPlayer this year. So, as you guys know, first things first, I'm going to be showing you how to get the goggles. If you guys haven't noticed, when you go into your accessories this year, there are no goggles. The only way to get them is through the Kareem Abdul-Jabbar connection. Now, to get this connection, guys, you just need a bunch of fans. I think it's like around 1 million. So on your off days, if you got... Alright, finally, the endorsement, the connection, all of that stuff I've been waiting for, it's finally come, it's finally came about. It's Michael Jordan. Yeah, Michael Jordan. This is how... So
Can't play the Raptors. Should I play that game or should I play this game? I'll play this game. The New York Knicks won 10 games in a row. Cavaliers right behind us.
The 2K Sports pregame show.
Greetings, everybody. Welcome to 2K Sports. I'm Ernie Johnson, and it is my pleasure to be with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Tonight, it'll be the New York Knicks going up against the Toronto Raptors. Checking out Toronto, playing under 500 basketball over the last 10 games. They can do better, and they'll try to get on the winning side tonight. Now, if you want to see a stat sheet stuffer, you're going to want to keep your eyes on Freak in this one. He's been putting up a number of double-doubles in this recent outing, Shaq.
You know, Freak knows that he can do more than just be a scorer on this team. He's a great passer. He's a great leader, especially for a young guy. He's looking for a shot. He's being active all the time, and he's really helping the others play at a high level, Ernie.
I haven't seen a guy like this come into the league in a long time.
Stop it.
I'm serious. Not a guy like this who has multiple ways to impact the game, Shaq. Not just one way. He's exactly.
Oh, you call me a one? Boy, I will reach across the table and knock you out right now.
It's been a long time.
Live from New York at the home of the Knicks, it's the NBA. Just a single game at home. After this one, it's back on the road for the Knicks. The front office, the fans, everyone loving what they've been seeing from these guys. Only one loss so far.
And right now for the Knicks, they have hit the ground running this year. The work they did in the offseason has paid huge dividends right away.
Sure it has. I mean, they came out of the preseason with a real air of confidence. There may not have been many outsiders who believed in them, but now plenty people do.
So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. Lowry and DeRozan are the guard tandem. Patterson is the 4 with Valanciunas in the middle. And it's Ross in at the 3 slot.
The easiest way to do it sometimes is with the bounce pass.
And it's the Raptors ball. A tough loss coming against New York in their last game played.
And that was one of the few times that you'll see a team just lack fight defensively in losing that game.
Yeah, and I know their fans may not want to hear it, but the reality and the truth is the defensive end of the floor was not what it needed to be in terms of effort.
Here is Calderon. Raptors knocking down the tray, and that one's good. Free.
Only took them a few seconds to answer the 3 ball with one of their own.
Greg, we've got a 3-point battle taking shape here.
Now here is Lowry. 9 points last game. And Valanciunas kicks to Ross. And it's blocked. They recover it. And so it's New York with it. This game coming on the heels of their win against Toronto.
They just looked stable pretty much from the get-go, guys. I mean, sometimes you'll see some inconsistencies come up in a road game that you don't see at home, but not the case in that one.
Tremendous balance on display, Greg. I mean, when you look at who was carrying the scoring load, making assists, playing unselfishly, I mean, they had it all working, and that led to the nice road win.
Now, here's DeRozan. 14 points from him the last game against New York.
And also defensively, he was really aggressive. I mean, matter of fact, he had 4 steals over the course of that game.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. The Knicks off to a quick start here. It's a 3-point game. Last time they met was in Toronto, where they beat the Raptors.
And whether by design or by accident, they drew so many fouls in that game. Foul trouble for the other side became a huge issue.
And as a result, there was a blowout win. I mean, credit them for initiating contact and forcing the officials to make the call. That's how you make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered. The floor is open. Take care of business.
Always an advantage when you can get out in the open floor. You get much better rhythm offensively. And this lead, I think, is headed up.
A surreal alley-oop that time, partner.
The pass, Clark, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect.
Precision at its finest.
And guys, it had to be, because not nearly as easy a play as they made it look.
On defense, New York, following the score by DeMar DeRozan.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Anthony, terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Oh, that is just weak defense there. I'm pretty sure that was not the plan to give him those kind of baskets at the hoop.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
You know, huge height advantage there, but because of the great body control, he's able to cancel it out.
Agreed. The body control essential in that situation. I mean, if you're giving up a bunch of height, then you better be able to manufacture things in the air.
And the Knicks making a change here. Roten's checked in. Earlier, Doris Burke spoke with head coach Dwayne Casey.
Coach told me they're hoping to overcome the problems a player like Carmelo Anthony presents to defenses. He said Melo's combination of strength, size, and skill set make it very difficult to keep him from scoring each trip down the floor. What he is hoping for is to throw different looks at Melo to keep him out of his rhythm and to try to work from there.
All right, Doris, that's good.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Here is Lowry, following the basket by Freak. Ross passes to Valanciunas. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Shot clock at 5. Great open look there. Lowry's got 5 now.
How in the world did they let him get that wide open?
Feeds it to Freak. Pass to Roten. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
4 of their last 5 makes came off of a high-quality shot inside.
Textbook. Really, when you look at how they're playing, they are having their way down low.
Another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively so far.
Yeah, and I think we're going to see them operating a lot of their offense from the interior today.
So here is New York, trailing by 4. And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. So the Raptors 5 right now. Powell is out there with Corey Joseph. And there's Bismack Biyombo. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Valanciunas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Toronto's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. And there's the feed to Powell. He kicks to DeRozan. That's tipped. Now it's Anthony running. He can go all the way. Rips down the breakaway slam.
That's a terrific sequence at both ends of the floor. They block the shot and recover it for the fast break finish.
Here's Biyombo. Nice D from Freak.
He's always going to have a difficult time finishing when the defense is in his face like that.
Anthony drives in, puts it up from 12, and there's another one for the Knicks.
And really, that's what you want every time down the floor. A simple, high-percentage shot.
Here's the screen. Joseph dishes to Biyombo. Out to DeRozan. Trying to find Valanciunas. Gets it to him. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a three-point play. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, in the first half of play, they're closing out aggressively, blocking shots. a key indicator of their activity on the defensive side.
Another big aspect of their game tonight has been the fast break, transition opportunity. They're really keeping it up tempo so far.
And that one's good. That's 12 points for Freak.
That's how to orchestrate for your teammate. Terrific pass.
Raptors trail by 4. And Joseph kicks to DeRozan. Afflalo pulls it in.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
The dish to Dallenberg. Here's Freak. That's no good, but only his first miss in 6 shots. The Raptors have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Now the pass to Valanciunas. Valanciunas sets a screen for Joseph. It's Patterson atop the key. It's good from the top of the key. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Anthony kicks to Rote. Here's Freak. And he uses the glass on the lane. Freak's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle much more effectively.
You just cannot allow the offense to have that quality of a look each and every possession.
They can't guard us on the perimeter.
The Sport has some information for us, Doris.
Hey guys, well, Kurt Rambis had some advice for the team in that last break. He told the team he wanted their offense to run through Carmelo Anthony. When coach addressed the guys in the huddle, his message was clear. Quote, he's who we want getting the bulk of the touches. He is who we want making our decisions. So, Kevin, change is already being made on the fly here in the second quarter.
All right, Doris, thank you very much. Here's Rote after the made shot from Jonas Valanciunas. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And that's how it's done. I mean, find that hole in the D and then go hard to the rack.
Maybe that hole was a little bigger than it should have been.
Well, it was. I mean, a tight game like this one, you'd think they'd have a little more energy at the defensive end than that.
Here's Patterson. The Knicks making the shot. 6 to shoot. Here's Joseph. 14 points from him the last game against New York. It's Anthony with the drive. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Excellent ball movement there, guys.
And that's key to this run. Passing it with purpose. The D hasn't been able to keep up.
Now, here's DeRozan. He's a guy that can score, no doubt, averaging over 25 points a game. Patterson can't get it to go. The Knicks leading by 6. Guys, we've seen some excellent offensive output.
Yes, sir, fellas. They've had it going on big time.
Yeah, great momentum for them offensively.
Boy, with an open look like that, he is so gifted. Man, you've got to play better defense. Eventually, he's going to make you pay.
Yeah, you can see he's still in rhythm, even though he misses that one almost always deadly when he's that open.
Now Joseph following the three-point attempt by Freak. Joseph, the pass to Patterson. Ross dishes to DeRozan. And that one comes up a bit short.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And a wide open look for Freak. Drills the three-pointer. And it's a 9-point Knicks lead.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Here's Valanciunas. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
And the Knicks making a change here. Calderon's checked in. And Toronto also making a switch. Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for Corey Joseph. Raptors trail by 9. Screened by Valanciunas. Lowry kicks to Ross. He feeds it to DeRozan. Here's Valanciunas. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Freak. The Raptors have gone 4 of 6 so far from the line, missing a couple.
And in terms of team numbers.
And so it's a close game.
Well, a double-double already in the books for you, and we're only at the half. Do you see them trying to throw different looks at you to slow you down?
game so far with no ground given through the first half. Third quarter starting here now.
And a big game for Freak. He's got 10 rebounds, and he has sent a bunch of shots in reverse.
And because of that, there's now a major intimidation factor working in their favor.
Freak, he's in at center. Porzingis is out there with Anthony. Then there's Calderon, and it's Afflalo in at the 2-guard. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Kurt Rambis. Here's Lowry. The Knicks pull it in. Freak's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Afflalo, that's good.
They're forcing the ball inside, and it's working beautifully.
It really is. 5 out of 6 of their last field goals have come from the paint.
It's DeRozan with the drive. It's deflected. Takes the 13-footer. Calderon, no good. Raptors trail by 7. The wide open look here for DeRozan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Freak. Out to Anthony. From the arc. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Really just a tremendous day for him. And if you remember, he was just as good in their last game.
And a chance here to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Doris Burke. Hi, Doris.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Raptors was simply terrific. He finished with 36 points and also dominated with his excellent defensive rebounding. Absolutely amazing numbers from him in what was truly a memorable performance for him and for us, Kevin.
Appreciate it, Doris. Thanks. Well, we've seen a lot of great players have a lot of great games, but that was something special.
And I love that no matter what approach they tried against him, nothing worked. I mean, he was ready for everything.
It makes you wonder what kind of defense they'll throw at him tonight. I mean, however they choose to play him, he's still going to take a special effort to keep him under control.
New York moving it around. The lead pushed to double digits. Porzingis has got his first 2 points of the night.
And good passing, setting up a lot of these buckets right now, Kevin. That's been the key.
Dime-dropping delights is what I call it.
Yeah, it's a nice pass. I will give you that one.
Yeah, he was on the money, that's no doubt. Ballinger's on the double team. Here's Freak. Ross grabs the board.
Well, I tell you what, that's too good a look to pass up there. Even though it didn't go, that's one you got to take.
Anthony with the bucket.
Boy, they are passing the ball very crisply right now.
They really are, and their last 3 buckets have come by way of an assist.
Always going up for the alley-oop here, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lowry.
And a moment here to see the numbers for Anthony. Averaging 15 points a game, 7 assists, and 6 rebounds. What incredible numbers. He has been a beast.
Impossible to guard right now. When he's on a roll like this, there's not much you can do to stop him.
Freak, that's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
Boy, guys, they've shown some great passing on their last few trips down the floor. Excellent.
4 straight passes leading to scores. Great team play.
And I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Yes, guys, I was able to hear Dwayne Casey coaching his team during that break. He said their plan was to run their offense through Lowry. Coach has a lot of faith in him offensively and let his players know it, insisting that he be at the forefront of what they do at that end of the court from here on out. Clearly, some adjustments there had to be made because the time left for a comeback is quickly running out. Kevin, over to you.
Thanks a lot, Doris. Freak passes to O'Quinn. The 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
Lowry with the ball. He's got 9. And he lays it straight in. Lowry's got 11 points.
And, you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Freak kicks to Calderon. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
There's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes in this defense.
No doubt the defense had better play a little tighter.
1:33 left to play in the third. Here's Patterson. Knicks with the rebound.
I still can't believe that one didn't fall.
Calderon dishes to Freak. They set the pick. Pass to O'Quinn. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. O'Quinn's got his first basket.
And that's why it's so important to really be a good screening team. You get a lot of open looks from it.
And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot two.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over.
Oh, come on, coach.
The Knicks leading by 20. So for Toronto right now, the star pair of Lowry and DeRozan are the guards. Patterson is the 4 with Valanciunas in the middle. And it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward. Anthony in the corner. 5 on the clock.
No, come out.
Here's Powell. Pass to Lowry. Calderon kicks to Freak. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Freak. And that's 20 points for Carmelo Anthony.
Another gap in the defense found there, and they've really had their number today.
Lowry up top. He's guarded by Calderon. And pushing it up. Here's New York. Flowers running. That one goes. Count it. Anthony's got 9 points now in just the second half.
He's played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the lead.
And stolen by Aflalo. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Freak.
Pick that up. Shoot.
Anthony, the pass to Freak. New York moving the ball around.
It's okay.
And stolen by
They
Patterson.
know I want to pass it for Porzingis, man. They game plan.
Calderon against Lowry. Dishes it to Powell. Shot to stop the run. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got his 7th assist here tonight. The Knicks leading by 22. Kicks it to Calderon. Poke loose. Aflalo dishes to Freak. Shot clock at 5. There's the screen. New York needs to get off a shot. Porzingis can't hit.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Lowry drives in. The 15-footer, good. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Now, Freak. He dishes it to Anthony. Passes to Freak. In the corner, Aflalo with it.
This is the second time they
Calderon kicks to Freak. And Anthony gets it to go. Anthony's got 24.
Another bucket in the paint. That's something they just have not been able to stop today.
Yeah, the defense is all about disrupting timing and spacing, and what they've got going right now is not getting it done.
A moment to check in with Doris Burke. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting.
Carmel.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Hi again.
I can't imagine a player having a better night from the field than he had tonight. His shooting percentage was...
And that wraps things up, folks. Thanks for joining us. For Shaquille...
We 13-1. Oh, reckon nobody beat us. I think the only team that beat us is Spade. Nope, it was the Grizzlies. And they barely beat us by 9. Live practice.
Okay, guys. We need to pick up the intensity. Boston drill. Here we go.
Now you think you're mad. Man, I'm telling them to stay on their feet, man. I gotta stay on my feet. I mean, Robin Logan's little punks is better stuff than
right, guys, come on. Get to a basket and shoot some free throws.
Not getting green on this.
Okay, we're good on the drills for now. Let's make sure we're getting better every day.
Man, when the next time we play the Warriors? Okay, see, I had 27. It's the Bulls, I had 30. It's the Bucks, I had 33. It's the Lakers, I had 26. It's the Brooklyn Nets, I had 35. Now look at this 16-game winning streak.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
So good to be with you again, everybody. The NBA season has now hit its stride. I'm Ernie Johnson, along with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith on 2K Sports. Tonight, it'll be the New York Knicks going up against the Golden State Warriors. And for Golden State, playing above 500 in the last few weeks, not bad. They'd like to do better. We'll see if they can add a win tonight. And a chance in this one to get a look at the NBA's leading scorer. Freak has just been incredible so far this season. Just defies description. You see him holding onto the scoring title this year.
Well, a big thing for Freak is trying to avoid the stat-chasing things that a lot of former players tried to do. Just getting his points. Now, if he just comes in and plays the way he's been playing, then he...
Freak, how you doing? What's up, man? About to put on a show tonight. See about that. My team's ready. You better hope so. It's the only chance you got. I'm gonna remember that. Freak, it's on.
We'll be bringing you an interconference matchup in this one as the Warriors take to the road. You're in for a treat as we bring you NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, and here with me today, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. The Knicks happy to return to New York after the road trip. They've definitely started the season right with a hot start.
Well, I think for New York, what a start to the season it's been for them. I mean, it has taken them no time to find that rhythm. They have looked fantastic from day one.
And Greg, we knew they had potential, but thought it would take a while. What's been surprising is how quickly they've made it happen.
Now Golden State's starting five. Here's the Splash Brothers, Curry and Thompson at the guard spots. Iguodala and Green are set at the forward spots, and it's Varejao in at the center. Now here's Curry, following the miss by Freak.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Warriors on D. It's a three-point game. Their last game, a win against Boston, looking to carry it into this one.
And they ran their offense nearly to perfection in that one. Very few possessions were wasted.
Yeah, they put the mute button on them that time. I mean, in front of a hostile crowd, they never let the fans get going. They silenced them over and over again with big, timely shots.
Here's Curry, following the basket by Freak. Curry is inside. He picked up 24 points in their last one against the Celtics in Boston. Now the pass to Freak from deep. Kept alive by New York. Anthony on the wing. Second shot opportunity. And it's off the back rim. No good. So for New York, their last game, a win against the Brooklyn Nets.
And in that game, guys, I mean, the beneficiary of what was some very lackluster defense being played against them.
Agreed, guys. It was really quite shocking and disappointing how many free runs to the hoop they got.
Now here's a Flalo after the miss from Andre Iguodala. And that one's good. Free.
That time the defenders were a little lazy getting to him.
Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Iguodala's drive. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. Iguodala's got his first 2 points of the night. The Knicks have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Freak passes to Porzingis. Roten. Kicks to Freak. Feeds to Afflalo. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. Afflalo's got his first bucket in this one. The Warriors trailing. Here's Curry. He's an offensive force, averaging nearly 26 points a game.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Pass to Porzingis. A floater, and Anthony with the land.
I like it. I like it. He broke out the fancy finish there.
Warriors trail by 3, and Doris Burke spoke with Steve Kerr. Doris?
Yes, Kevin, and he didn't outright say that he didn't worry about defense here, but it was all about offense for them this game. He said numbers 1, 2, and 3 on our list are getting good looks, good movement, and hitting shots. That's all there is to it. Let's see if their approach works.
Okay, Doris, well, the offensive approach, a primary force in the game plan today, guys.
Yeah, they are out to put up a big number today, and I think they can do it.
Well, that certainly seems to be the goal. I mean, it could be a shootout if their plans come to fruition.
Guys back and forth this first half.
Well, 5 lead changes early on, guys, as we grapple back and forth.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
He certainly didn't take advantage of the poor defense, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
I tell you what, I think he'd be happy if he can continue to get looks like that.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here for the Knicks. Lopez, he's checked in for Porzingis. And it's Calderon in for Aaron Aflalo. Sean Livingston, he's checked in for Golden State. Here's Green. He picked up 12 points in their last win against the Celtics in Boston.
Boy, was he physical, in that game. Just drawing a lot of contact and getting himself to the line over and over.
And a wide open look for Freak. And the Knicks miss again. The Warriors lead. They double in with Freak. And stolen by Freak. And he lobs it up. Anthony with the bucket. Anthony's got his second basket.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Curry gets to Green. No good with the triple. Knicks have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Here's Freak. No good from outside.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
Livingston, that's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And the lead goes right back. What a seesaw affair we've got going on.
This game's right there for the taking, but neither team can quite grab hold of it. Like a slippery bar of soap there. Somebody's got to take charge here.
Group in for the Knicks. Freak's checked in for Lopez. Porzingis comes in for Kyle O'Quinn. Anthony's checked in for Williams. And it's Aflalo in for Roten. Different look here for the Warriors. Anderson Varejau's checked in for Draymond Green. Iguodala comes in for Brandon Rush. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for McLemore. And Curry subbed it for Ian Clark. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Thompson is out there with Iguodala. And there's Livingston. Then it's Curry. And it's Varejao in at the 5. And it's Iguodala missing.
And with room like that off the pick, you have got to knock that one down.
Well, they did everything right, Greg. They executed. All you want is a good look at the basket. Sometimes the shots just don't fall.
That one goes. Count it. Porzingis has got 4 this quarter. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
But on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Iguodala.
The defense has got to do a much better job of fighting over those screens.
And, Greg, especially when the ball is in his hands. Come on now. He doesn't miss too many open looks like that.
Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Here's Curry with the 3. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Livingston. That's 10 points for Steph Curry. The Knicks have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. To the paint. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. It's going to be on Varejao. The Knicks shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. Free throw good. Freak. And both free throws good from Freak.
Looking at the game so far for Freak, he's got 8 points and 2 blocks.
Outside Curry. On the wing, Iguodala puts it up from 12. Another miss by Iguodala.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Move the ball. Stick it too much.
Now here's Freak. Not a lot of room. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Freak's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
Well, it's interesting. The defense continues to back off, expecting them to attack the rack, but they just continue to pull up and knock down those mid-range jumpers.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, Doris Burke. Doris, over to you.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Nets put on a show. He ended up with 35 points, and as always, piling up rebound after rebound as well. Just numbers that really jump out at you in a box score.
All right, Doris, thank you. It really was a stunning performance. He was at his absolute best in that game.
And if he can come anywhere close to another performance like that here tonight, it would be amazing.
What the freak, man?
Yeah, it really would be, because you know now the defense is going to be focused squarely on him. They're going to make sure that he doesn't beat him again.
Here's Iguodala after the made shot from Carmelo Anthony. Iguodala gets to Curry, and that one's good. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
He's got some serious momentum going right now. He's been great all day. Even last game, he was on fire.
Anthony in a foul on the shot. He'll go to the strike for 2. That one on Thompson.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that was pretty good.
And the first half is...
Yes, Kevin.
The second half about to start here in just a few moments.
You know, Curry is playing extremely well. 12 points, and there's a nice number in his assist column as well.
It really has been, Clark. He's created a lot of open looks for his teammates. Very unselfish play from him today.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. Setting the floor for the Knicks. Freak, he's in at center. Anthony out there with Porzingis. Then there's a follow, and it's Roten in at the boards. Now here's Freak after the miss from Andre Iguodala. Porzingis passes to Freak. 5 to shoot. Anthony dishes to Freak. From about 16, Anthony's shot is off. Warriors trail by 7. Curry kicks to Thompson. And the wide open shot from Green. The rebound by Roten.
I tell you what, folks, I bet he won't miss that shot next time he takes it.
Here's Freak. And that basket pushes the lead to double digits. Freak's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Knicks. Warriors shooting only 32% from the field. Plenty of signs of struggle by this offense today. They grab their own miss. Varejão's shot is good.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
Freak with it. He's against Green, and it's Freak missing. Warriors have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Curry with a wide open look. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting. The Knicks leading by 6. Freak kicks to Anthony. Unloads. And a follow. Bucket on the assist by Anthony. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Warriors have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. He's feeling it. Curry can't get it to go. The Knicks shooting 47%, pretty solid. Passes it to Porzingis. Puts up a 3, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Varejão setting the pick for Iguodala. And it's Freak with the rebound.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole, because he is just not there offensively.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. The Knicks shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And so he hits the technical free throw. A different look for New York. Allen Bear comes in for Porzingis, and it's Calderon in for Tony Roten. The Warriors also with a sub. Sean Livingston, he's checked in for Andre Iguodala. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Varejão. Anthony, the pass to Freak. 6 to shoot. To the inside, and it's Afflalo penetrating. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Afflalo's got 5 points now this quarter. Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Kurt Rambis had to say to the team. He told the team he wanted their offense to run through Carmelo Anthony. Coach said the first thing they should be thinking about is getting the ball in his hands and letting him lead the way on each and every possession. Perhaps the rest of the second half will look different after those adjustments, Kevin.
Thanks, Doris.
And it's all one-way traffic tonight, boy. They have been lights out offensively.
And there's no telling how big that lead's going to get. But, again, it's just one game, but nonetheless a very impressive one, the way they've handled their business here.
Here's Green. Jose Calderon making his last shot. Varejao can't hit.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
And Jose Calderon gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. And
good news for Cavs, man.
New York leading by 12 on the court for Golden State here in the 4th. It's the Splash Brothers, Curry and Thompson. They're in the backcourt. Green is up there with Iguodala, and it's McLemore and the 3.
Yeah, heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
The Warriors shooting just 34% from the floor. Thompson dishes to Green. The drive by Iguodala to end the drought. And there's Green on the assist by Iguodala. Iguodala's got his 3rd assist on the night. New York shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Here's Freak. Second chance effort. Sinks it. And the shot from Porzingis. And the Knicks lead by 15.
They have got to box out better than that. That putback's just another example of what a difference there's been between these two teams.
Curry kicks to Green. Iguodala outside. 6 on the shot clock. Varejao down low. Second chance shot. Shot misses. Excellent D there from Freak. New York leading by 15. Okay, time now for an injury report. We'll get a chance now to check up on Carmelo Anthony's status. Doris?
Well, gentlemen, New York's head athletic trainer gave me an update. He told me that it doesn't look too serious. We're into the heart of the season now, and that's the last thing this team wanted to hear. That's going to make their winter just a little bit longer, guys.
All right, Doris, and hopefully everything works out for him.
You know, pro trainers have so much available to them at their disposal. If it's nothing serious, he'll be back.
Free throw good. Freak.
No win. No win.
And both free throws good from Freak. And the Warriors with possession here. Trailing by 17. Curry kicks to Green. Golden State moving the ball around. Good.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Freak kicks to Rote. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Greg, the play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
And he gets it to go. 8 points for Draymond Green.
And really smart to draw his man out to the perimeter. He's giving up too much size to be effective inside.
Showed nice basketball IQ. I agree, Greg. I mean, if he finds his spot on the perimeter and doesn't force it, I think his outside shot will be hard to block no matter who's defending it.
Warriors trail by 15. Iguodala outside. Curry kicks to Varejao. Varejao setting the pick for Thompson. Clock at 4. Takes a shot at the elbow. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Awesome defense. I mean, he'll hit those unless you're right in his grill.
There's Freak. Offensive rebound. Porzingis passes to Freak. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr was going over with his team. He made sure that everyone was on the same page and that the offense needed to run through Stephen Curry. Coach stressed the importance of getting the ball in his hands as soon as possible at the start of their possessions. No question he's going to be the key guy for them offensively. He mentioned one more thing, which was that he'd like them to get out and run whenever they get their hands on the ball. Let's play this game at top speed. Those were his exact words.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. This
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Kevin, much appreciated, and now let's present our Jordan Freak.
They asked an awful lot from him tonight offensively, and he delivered. When they needed a big bucket, he was the guy they turned to, and he...
And that'll do it for tonight. For Kenny Smith, Shaquille O'Neal, Kevin Harlan, and our illustrious 2K.
You're always going to have people who don't believe that you're really good at what you do. You know, and that's probably more so because they haven't figured out how to be good at what they know or don't even know how to do, you know. So, you know, that's just what it is. You know, every level you reach, you're going to come against obstacles. And you have to combat those obstacles in order to move forward. It's almost like playing a video game. You know what I mean? And prizes.
Alright, y'all, like, comment, subscribe.